What is happening out there today, everybody? Wow. Okay, cool. So, as I've been mentioning, I guess as far as there's plenty of games that I've got in the library that we haven't played, and this happens to be one of them. It's a PC building simulator, and it's actually kind of nice. I've had this in my library as far as for quite a while, and just have never played it. Let's put it that way. We've got all the DLCs, I guess, as far as, so we're in one of the shops here, I guess, as far as that comes with one of the DLCs, the EVGA DLC, I guess, as far as for PC Building Simulator. We get to work into all different kinds of workshops, so we're kind of in career mode. I shouldn't say kind of, we are. And so we take on jobs, I guess, as far as to fix PCs, upgrade PCs, and things like that. We need to check our email, I guess, as far as see what we got. So, already went through the tutorial, I guess, as far as just to kind of get myself familiarized, I guess, as far as with how things work. So, it's kind of like very House Flipper-esque, I guess, as far as when it comes to that. Check the jobs out. You do have to, like, buy things, I guess, as far as to put in the PC and all that kind of stuff. So, who we're working in the shop for, he's been on hard times. He's been on hard times, I guess, as far as, and we're kind of helping him out here. So that's kind of like the backstory, I guess, as far as behind what we're doing here, I guess, as far as in career mode. He sent us some emails, I guess, as far as to kind of let us know what's going on with the shop, what to do, what not to do, you know, things to look out for, and things like that. So he's been kind of helpful. But I don't want to waste too much y'all's time, I guess, as far as with all those particulars. We'll take out some jobs here and see if we can make them some money. So, one of the emails that was sent to us, I guess, as far as by the owner of the shop, had to borrow some money, so it did put us in the hole. I did do a quick little job, I guess, as far as to remove some viruses from the PC. I think it's still in here. Yeah, I think it was this one, right? Yep. So we got a reply, I guess, as far as from the person that we fixed the PC, and I think the original order was right here. It was $100, I guess, to remove some viruses, I guess, as far as off of that. So yeah, we could probably discard that. Okay, we'll see how this goes, I guess, as far as we may have to discard some of these things. I think,
and look at your reward.
We're gonna go another new truck. Racer Batman getting himself a brand new truck. What are you doing with all those brand new trucks, I guess, as far as if you acquired? That's what I would like to know. You probably got a parking lot full of those. So I'm going to turn off that music. There is music in the game. Whether or not it'll get us DMCA'd, that's still yet to be determined, so hopefully it does not. Okay, so we did do work on job. We did get ourselves into the black, I guess, as far as to get this one. So currently working our way through level 1. Very early in this thing, like I said, I just started playing this thing, so yeah. This one here, I'm assuming this is a girl. Brittany needs a... She's from the UK? Alright. Anyway, she needs she needs to swap out her graphics card, an NVIDIA GTX 970. I can drop it around first thing in the morning. Cool, so 265 is the budget, she says. Maybe one of those Sheen ones. I don't know about the Sheen ones. I guess we'll have to check and see. We do have to do some shopping. We're going to go ahead and accept that. Customer PCs will take a day to arrive, so end the current day by going to the workshop door. Okay. Go to the shop on your PC to buy the components. Okay, so we need to get a graphics card. Alright, we'll do that. So it's going to take a day, I guess, as far as, so it's in transit. Cool. So it even goes through all that motion. It's just like, not like bam, boom, and it's there. Alright, so we need to go here. Let's close this down, actually. How do we do that? Alright, we need to order some pots. So we gotta go to the shop. And we need a graphics card. She said a Sheen one? I don't know what that necessarily means, but let's take a look here. So she need a GTX 970. We are in graphics cards, and her budget is 265. So yeah, cool. BC, yeah, and it's been out for quite a while. I've had it in my library, I guess, as far as to just Haven't really played it till now, and it's amongst the many games that I have in the library. So far, I'm kind of liking it. It's kind of House Flipper-esque as far as the story behind it, and having to buy parts, I guess, as far as to put in there, and it goes through pretty in depth, I guess, as far as the you know, how to install it and such. So we're looking for a GTX 970 for this PC that's on its way. So we got a 1050. All the latest stuff in here with this. This is all part of a DLC. It's all real world. You know, so this is what's really cool, I guess, about the way this game plays. There's brand name stuff in this. There's nothing that's all generic. But we're looking for a 970 gamer. 970 gamer XL. I don't know what she meant by a sheen. We'll take a look and see what's in here though. So we got Radeons are in here. I guess we can search for GTX 970. We guess we can search GTX, and we'll go 970, and look at all the ones that are GTX 970. So there's only the two. So, okay. 265 was the budget, so this one's obviously going to be too much. So we'll do the 265. All right, we'll go ahead and add that. And wait, why does that say 295? We got like shipping or something? What's up with that? We added it to the cart. View the cart. Use the delivery options to choose when best to receive your components. Often it's better to pay for faster delivery than wait days to receive it. So I guess we're paying, I guess, as far as to get it now. $30 next day delivery. So our budget was only $265. Can we take that out of there? I guess not. But we don't even have the option to take that out of there. That's kind of crazy. That's a little weird. Okay, let's oh, no, we don't want two. How do we subtract? Yeah, there we go. We only need one. So the only option we have is to take it away or next day delivery. So we have no way to adjust that. 3 to 5 working days. So this is kind of a bummer. So 295, our budget was 265. We'll go ahead and buy it. I don't know. We'll see how this works. So I guess it's going to cost us money, I guess, as far as to... That doesn't seem very that seems counterproductive, actually. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. We got to end the day, I guess, as far as before we can get that PC back. I guess what we could do... I guess we're going to be in the hole, I guess, as far as for the next couple of jobs, because until we can actually make some money. All right, let's check our email. And I guess we're going to need some Megacorp banking. What is this? Count overdrawn. Oh, I didn't know. Overdraft limit is 1,000. We provide free overdraft. So we guess we overdrew our bank account? Uh-oh. So $1,000 is our limit. So we can't go more than $1,000 in the hole, apparently. Okay. This is the job we took. It's still in transit. What is this one doing? I need some more space to back up my files. Could you install a 500 gigabyte HDD? Bring your first name. So that's Gemma? I don't know if that's another female. Install Martini Easy Store 500 gig or better. Okay, so it's giving me an option of PC stats. Oh, we got it here already? PC stats. Let me take a look here. So this is what they have. i70MT Tech. That's the motherboard. Never heard of that brand, I'll be honest. Intel Pentium. Easy Store 120, so they want a 500 gig, I guess, as far as like this one. Okay, so install a 500 gig. So is that an addition to this drive, or is that replacing this one? That's a question. Doesn't really say. Could you install a 500 gig? So I'm assuming this is replacing that one. Okay, so this one must be here if we accept it. Let me check it out here. 500 gigabyte HDD. Okay, so let's accept that one. That's in transit. Ready to boot. Okay, so I didn't look at this one here. Oh, this one has broken parts too. Oh god. So what does it have in the way of broken parts? This is one we already took. What do we have in broken parts? 970. This is what we're replacing. So that must be okay. So the broken part, yeah, she already mentioned this as far as I needed a new card fried on it. Okay. We already know that, so we're good. So we still need to get a drive for the other one. So we got that one's in transit, this one's in transit. Okay, so we need to get a hard drive. Let's go to the shop and get ourselves a hard drive. So, storage. Martini Easy Store, so we need a 500 gig. I didn't pay attention to the budget. Here's a 500 gig. Oh, there's a Sheen. Interesting. So I wonder if that's what she meant as far as graphic cards, I guess as far as a Sheen. Alright. We didn't have that available to us, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to get this guy. $50 for that. Man, that seems cheap. Of course, it is an HDD. HDDs are pretty inexpensive. What was the budget, I guess, as far as on that? Let me see here. I don't think she had one. Yeah, let's take a look at that. So this one, she wanted to... So the budget is $50. So I'm assuming there's like this next day thing, I guess, as far as where we have to pay extra, so that's going to put us in the hole. So if the budget's... Labor's going to be $280. Oh, okay. So $50 was the budget. Alright, so let's go to the shop. Storage. And this 500 gig, which is 50 bucks. Add that to cart. So $30 for the... Okay, so I guess we're just biting the bullet, I guess, as far as I'm paying for that next day delivery. We have no way to eliminate that. Alright, can we go to the cart and go ahead and buy that? Okay, that should arrive tomorrow. So we got 2 jobs, I guess, as far as for tomorrow. So let's go check our... Let's close that. Go back to our email. Do we got any more jobs? Oh, we got one more here. Could you have a look at my PC, please? It isn't running as well as it did when I first bought, and I've probably not been taking the best care of it. Oh, good. It sounds dirty. It looks a bit dirty. Could you give once over, please? Sure. So this is going to be... So no budget. $100. Remove viruses and clean out the dust. Alright, let's take that one. So that one doesn't need any new parts. Just needs clean. And then we have our own virus program. That was one of the jobs that I took. Firstly, I guess... Oh, come on, mouse, don't do this to me. Yeah, we did take a job for... I think it was this one. Yeah, he's enjoying, I guess, as far as having that back and working great. That was from this guy. Yep, we already did that job. Alright, cool. So we got 3 jobs to do. I think that... Oh, was that saying it was in transit? Let me see. And then look at that. That was from this one. No. This one. That's from Sherman Dental. This is the one that needs to be cleaned. Yeah. Yep. So all these are in transit. All right. That's why I just wanted to make sure. So all 3 of these jobs are in transit. All right. So we can end the day. Don't have anything more, I guess, as far as like that. Then we should get some new parts too. All right. So what do we got here? Pay utility bill. So we don't have to do that till tomorrow. Hopefully we can get enough to pay the bill. So we're currently on Tuesday the 2nd. And let's just go ahead and end the day. Yep, can't pay the bill yet, I don't think. Probably not till tomorrow. Let's go ahead and end the day. Alright, gotta get to work. Customer's PC is here. Pick it up. I'm also take it to workbench and fix it. Yes. Alright. Go to work. New parts have arrived. Click the boxes in your inventory. Nice. So we got our parts. Where's our parts at? Graphics cards. Oh, nothing there. What did we get? Storage. Tools and software. Okay, these are what we have. The thermal paste. This is our... So where did it put our parts? Did it say? Did it not say it was in our inventory? I thought it did. Oh, here it is. We got to unpack these? Yeah. Okay, so... Yep, there's our graphics card and our... Nice. Alright, cool. Did it put that all in inventory? Let's see here. So we got... graphics cards. There we go. So there's... We got... Beautiful. So we got storage, and then there's that. Sweet! Alright, let's go see what do we got here. We got all 3 PCs that we are already here. So this one needs the graphics card. You can boot to OS. Nice. And it says a sheen, but I don't really have a sheen. So I hope this one that I got is going to suffice. Okay. Put that over on the bench. Cool. And let's get her hooked up. Yeah, we can take that off. Gotta be able to get the new card in and get the old one out. Much like Car Mechanic Simulator 2, it's like if there's parts that you gotta take out previously, it'll kind of tell you, which is kind of nice. Now we can take the graphics card out. Okay, so we can get out of this. Now, where does it put the old one? Does it put that all in inventory as well? Where does it put the... Oh, yep, so there's the broken one. We can sell it for $8. That's crazy. So this one that we bought for $265, we can sell it for $88. That's kind of wild. All right, let's go ahead. How do we put this? Okay. Can we just go ahead and put that right in here? Let's see here. So we need to install. Oh, okay, good. Let's go to the inventory. Nice. So we want to put this new one in. Beautiful. Alright, it's saying it's good. It's green, so it says install sheen. I don't think it was a sheen necessarily, but here we go. We'll put this back on. Can rotate around here too. I don't know why I'm doing that from the side. There we go. Cool. So new one's in there. Now we can put the panel back on. Oh, wait a minute. Why does it let me put the ball back on? Incomplete. How to put the panel back on? Well, I guess we can, hold on. I wanted to put the panel back on. Oh, wait. Oh, we'll leave it off because I'm assuming we can, just it let me before. Let's see here. So I want to attach. What the heck? Cable. Okay, there we go. Alright. Plug that in. Plug that in. We'll boot this up and see if it works. We'll leave the side panel off for now. There we go. Cool. Now we can go power. See if she boots. Looks like she's booting. Alright, we don't need to add or remove any programs. That's good. Pretty cool desktop. Alright, so she boots up. And it looks like everything's done. Yep, incomplete case. So I need to add... How do we add the panel back on? So power it down. Not the way I would suggest do it. You always want to do... So that's one thing I guess I noticed, I guess, as far as it doesn't have you like power down, I guess, as far as through Windows and such like that. I don't know if that's so we gotta undo the cables. We gotta do a remove, that's what we got. Nice. Now we go back to install. How do we put the panel back on? PC parts, there we go. So PCI cover. Oh, we didn't put that back on. I thought we did. All right, so put that back on. What the heck? Why is it not letting me put that back on? Can't fit. Huh? Wait, why? Okay. Alright, so I guess we put the side panel back on. Not really sure why I can't put that back on. So, what is that PCI cover doing in my thing? I don't know. That might have been from the other job that I had. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, so, cool. Now we can put this back in the delivery area. Okay, that one's done. Now we should be able to collect on that one. Let me see. At least that's how the other job worked. I guess they didn't pick it up just yet. So I guess we got to end the day, I guess, as far as before. Okay. So that one's done. And it kind of does give you a status, I guess, as far as that everything's green. Like so. Collect payment from email. So did it not? I don't think I see the email just yet. This one was for the HDD. Okay. So we didn't get the money for that one yet. So we'll wait on that one. So next one up. Put that one over on the desk. Alright, what was the deal with this one again? This one we need the hard drive. Okay, cool. So we got to take the side panel off. Cool. Now, where's the hard drive at? Should be in one of these bays. That's to unplug the motherboard. That's the other side panel. Where's the darn hard drive? PSU shroud. Okay. So, where in the world is the hard drive on this bad boy? Usually it would be in one of these spots. That's the heat sink. Air cooler, yep. Hard drive, we don't. I've not seen a stinking hard drive in this thing. So it was supposed to have a smaller hard drive in here. Alright, I'm confused. Why is there no hard drive in this thing? I'll be darned. Alright, let's go ahead and install. I'm really curious as to why this doesn't have a hard drive in it already. It was supposed to have a smaller hard drive in it. Anywho, so storage. We got this guy. Yes, I want to install that. Okay, why isn't it letting me install? Hello? Am I missing something here? So normally how PC build goes, you put your hard drive in one of these slots. Is there something else we need to remove? Hold on a second here. You shouldn't have to take this side panel off. Let's try that though. Maybe this particular case requires that. Shouldn't, but okay. There's our... Can we not spin this over? There we go. Oh, there's the hard drive. Interesting. It is an HDD, so I guess that... Maybe that makes sense. Interesting location. Normally, they would go in one of these slots over in here, but apparently it's down here by the PSU. Okay, so let's unplug the HDD. There's the old one. Yeah, this is a 120 gig. We're putting a 500 gig in this bitch. Alright, so what else we got to take off? That's the open drive. Remove HDD. Okay, so we got to open this up first. No? Okay. Why can't I take this off? So I gotta open up the bay. There we go. Now we can take it out. Okay, now we can install the new guy. We can sell this one for $7. That's funny. That's funny. 120 gig. So upgrading it up to 500 gig. Install the new HDD. Beautiful. Install. I don't want to remove it. How do I, long-term memory of the PC, it's compatible. Yes, we already know that. So how do we hook up all the cables then? Right? Oh, we gotta close the bay. There we go. I knew that. Just seeing if y'all knew that. Cables. Yeah, that's just those cables. So yeah, we do need to hook up this guy. Cool. There. Yep. And also, so power, and then the, yep. Cool, that's good. Marvelous. Now, it doesn't say anything about reinstalling an OS. So, since we're putting a new drive in here, it doesn't say anything about installing a new OS. Which I find kind of interesting. Okay, so we got the new drive in there. It's all plugged in. Let's go ahead and hook these cables up. And get her booted up. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait a minute. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I know. I see what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. See, I'm just seeing if you all are paying attention is all. I know what I'm doing. You all are just crazy. Alright, so we got that all hooked up. Let's go ahead and power it on. Should boot right up. Hopefully. That's running really slow. Is it not going to boot? Error, no OS found. Well, of course. So do we have to install an OS? I guess it didn't really say. Okay. That's what I was wondering. See? I know what I'm doing. So I guess we got to install an OS. Let's see if we can do... I don't know if we have to format the drive and all that stuff too. Question mark? Let's go to our tools and software. USB drive. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll power this down. And we're going to put this here. And I don't know if this will install an OS. We're going to find out here in a second. Alright, let's try and boot this up. It should read that USB drive. So I think on that USB drive we have like a virus scanner and all this type of stuff on it. To include at least a temporary OS. What is it doing? Installing right boot sector. Okay, so it is formatting the drive. That's pretty cool. So with that, our USB drive, I guess as far as is what does all that. Alright, so she booted up. Nice. Alright, so it did boot up. That's awesome. So we should be good. Yeah, we're all in the green. Cool. So we'll go ahead and power that down. And get the side panel back on. So PC parts. I don't know where this came from. I think this is from the other job that I had. So we took off the two side panels. This should be... So it does give us some information. So we can only work on one PC at a time. With the we only got the one workbench. So yeah, that's probably good. Probably a good thing. Otherwise, I can see how very cluttered, I guess, as far as our parts can get there. You can get stuff all kind of jumbled up. Yeah, so this works good, I guess, as far as just to work on one at a time. Put this side panel back on. It's kind of weird that you can't spin it all the way around. It's like you got to go back the other way because it tends to stop. Should be able to just be completely 360. Just my opinion. Alright, we can undo all the cables. And remove this guy. these. We've already booted it up. We confirm that it's good to go. Alright, so put it in the delivery area. Nice, so this one should be done. Put that over here. Beautiful, so that's another one that's done. So can we collect? We might have to end the day before we can actually collect, I guess. Let's see here. What do we got? So we did overdraw. We already knew that. We can discard that one. So we only got $1,000 limit on our overdraw. Let's see. So we did the graphics card. Oh, we can collect on that. Nice. Collect. We did get some money. Beautiful. Used parts? What the hell? Labor was $260. So we do charge for labor on top of the parts. So that's good. All right. So bits and PCs. What do we got here? You've just added the following parts to Zotac GeForce. So I guess we got a new brand of graphics card added to what we can buy. Nice. Okay, we can discard that. All right, so we collected on that. We made some money. We're back in the good. This one we did the 500. We can go ahead and collect on that one. 330 bucks for that, so 280 for the labor, 50 bucks for the new parts. So okay, nice. We're making some money. That's good. Graphics card. Okay, so what was this one? This was the one. Okay, we still got to work on this one yet. This one just needs to be cleaned out. Wait, did we get something? We added some more stuff. Arctic freezer. So I guess these are coolers. Cooling fans. Nice. So we're getting stuff added to what we can buy. That's awesome. All right, so we got one more PC to work on, which is right here. Pick that up. Put that on the bench. Is this a bench that we can actually... Okay, so we can upgrade to this, it looks like. We got to be level 8 to get that. Okay. What about over here? Why is this thing over here just floating? I guess that's kind of like a holograph. Yeah, so that's just part of our shop. Okay, cool. So we do have the option, I guess, as far as eventually, I guess, as far as to get upgraded and have more benches. That's pretty cool. Got to work our way up to that, though. Kind of digging this so far. Alright, so this one... Oh, man, this is very filthy. Look how filthy this thing is. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Cleaning a PC. Press the install button so we can get the compressed air. And then click the PC components over there. Alright, cool. Let's... Oh, we've got to remove viruses too. Clean up the dust. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this off so we can get it cleaned off. I wonder if I should blow some air on that first. Guess we can always do it afterwards. Man, look how filthy this thing is. Good grief. Alright, let's go get our compressed air. Can we, Oh, we're almost past level 1, too. So, how do we blow this on? There's a work on. How do we... So, do we have to install? Or remove? No. Oh, here we go. So, I guess we gotta do this. And that. Oh, okay. So, it doesn't actually show you the can? That's kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Doesn't actually show you the can. Oh my goodness, yeah, look at all the dust. But I think that one panel I took off, I'm probably gonna need to, it would be kind of neat if it would actually show you the can. I guess it kind of makes sense. Is it all clean? Must be clear on this side. Yeah. Looks like it's all clean. Pretty clean case now. Beautiful. All right, now let's install. We'll put so no new parts on this deal. Just needed to be cleaned out and get rid of the viruses. We'll run that next. Okay. Now if we go install, let's put in this. And let's hook up some cables. We can get it booted up. Get the viruses off it. Power. Cool. Boot it up. Da-da-da. Alright, so add and remove programs. We need to add our antivirus to this. Get all the viruses off this thing. Now, one thing when I did... Okay, yeah, we do need to restart. When I did another job previously, I guess as far as to add this program, as far as for virus scanner, I didn't actually remove it. So, I think I might try it too on this one. Okay, so we'll run our virus scanner. $425 files. Alright, clean those. Alright, cool. Threats none. PC is monitored and protected. So I guess we can just leave that on there, I guess. Don't really necessarily need to take it off. Alright, cool. So I guess we didn't do too bad. Alright, cool. So this PC should be good to go. Does it have the option? Let me see here. Oh, you can. So you can shut it down this way. This is the way I recommend, I guess, as far as to shut it down. Alright. I wasn't sure that it did have that, so yeah, it's much just like a real PC. Cool. Is that a piece of dust flying around? What the heck? What is that? That's not cool. It should be a dust-free environment. So, alright, this one's done. Let's undo all the stuff. Take that out. That out. That out. And the power. Oh, one more cable. Cool. Pick that up, and this one's done. Good to go. Cool. We should be able to collect on that one. Let's see. So that would have been... Which one was that? There we go. Collect on that thing. $100. No holla. Beautiful. Alright, so... Congratulations, we reached level 2. Awesome sauce. You've unlocked the 6th gen. Yeah, we got some ways to go. So the fact that we were up to 10th gen, in reality, I guess as far as on Intel. These components are available in the shop right now. So adding some new stuff that we can buy. The next milestone, level 3, unlocks Ryzen. That's some AMD stuff. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so I think we're good to go for today. So we get all our work done for today. Okay, we can end the day. Now we do have to pay. Oh, we can go up here. Oh, I did already pay the utility bill? Okay, so we don't have to pay it again till next week. I must have already took that out. How much is the utility bill, I wonder? So delivery of those. Cool, just those two machines. So I wonder why it doesn't have... Okay, that was the... Okay, never mind. So I guess it keeps this all... anything that we've ordered, so it kind of gives us an idea of what we have and what we shouldn't have. Let me go into... PC parts. I'm going to sell all broken. Yep, that was that one video card. We don't need to keep that. I don't think it gives us the option to repair broken parts. Let's go ahead and sell it. Okay. So I guess it only brings up PC parts when we actually have parts taken off of a PC. So it's probably good to know. What's up here? Oh, so we can do cloud notes. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we don't think we need to do anything with that, so I think we're good. All right, let's go ahead and end the day. We should get some new stuff. Wait a minute. Do we have any things that we can actually double check? Do we have anything that we can? Nope. That one's already been done. That one's done. We didn't get any new jobs yet, so we're gonna have to end the day. Oh wait, what's this? I want to say thank you. All right. These are already done. So I think what we can do is actually discard a lot of these we don't need. Once they're done, I don't think we need to keep these. Yeah, we can discard. Discard. Oh, discard. That's a thank you. These are all from Tim. What about this one here? Yep, we already did that one. That was one of the first ones we did, so we'll go ahead and take that out. Alright, cool. So no new jobs to start up here. So we have to end the day and come back and see what we got. Alright. So we're on Thursday the 4th. Alright, let's see what we got. Got some new emails, so what do we got here? My friend said you work with computers. I know it's not fun job. Can you clean my PC? Oh, please. When I picked it up, a load of stuff came out. Well, that's not good. It's not like that inside of it. It's not like that inside of it, is it? I'd like some done by 1/5/2018, so 2018, tomorrow. I've noticed it sometimes runs a bit slow. I was on PC Bay, which is like eBay, the other day and saw some awesome plastic black cables. Okay, clean out the dust and complete by 1/5, which would be next day. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. Why not? That's in transit. We don't have it right meow. Not very good with computers, but mine isn't working properly. It's been getting very hot lately. That's not good. And running slower and slower. I don't think I can hear the fan anymore. Yeah, that's definitely not good. It lives on the floor of my dusty office. Yeah, that's not good either. Replace the fan. Alright, so that's basically a fan replace. Air cooler and clean out the dust. Alright, we'll go ahead and take that one. Well, it's this one. Hello, mate. I need your help. I borrowed my mom's brand new PC, and I think I clicked on something I shouldn't have. No, nobody ever does that, right? Now it's riddled with viruses. I need, so okay, so that's just to clean off some viruses. We'll take that one. I get all these in transit at least. Oh, what do we got here? Give me my daughter my PC, and she needs lots of RAM, apparently. She says she needs 16 gigs. And I've currently got 2. Oh my goodness, yeah, you definitely need to upgrade that. And 4 RAM slots on my motherboard. No problem there. As long as you got 4 slots, you should definitely be able to get... So upgrade to 16 gigs of RAM. So it does... I think it's kind of... It does give you the PC specs on here. Ready to boot. Cool. I think that's kind of neat that it does do that. Alright, we'll take that one too. So these are all going to be in transit. And that was just a thank you. So we got 4 jobs, I guess, as far as coming for the next day. So no parts do I got to order? Hold on a second. So this one just needs to be cleaned. One of them needed a fan. Replace the air cooler. Doesn't say... Is it show PC specs? Yes. What kind of air cooler do we have? So we just need a new one of those. Air cooler. Sheen G-Force. So I guess that's what they call... Okay, I guess I see. I wonder why they just don't call them EVGA, because this is an EGVA shop. So it just calls it a Sheen G-Force. Interesting, okay. So what kind of... Morton Thermal 100 is that? Is that the air cooler? So Martini Thermal 100. So we'll need to order one of those. Yeah, Martini Thermal 100. I guess that's what that is. Okay. So we only got one part. We got the only other ones are just removing viruses and or cleaning it out. Okay. So let's go to our shop and order one of those. CPU cooling. So we need a Martini. Let's do Martini. Okay. Am I spelling it wrong? Oh, there we go. There is the Thermal 100. $10, no hala. Very cheap one. Add that. $30 for that next day delivery. Yep. And view cart and go ahead and buy it. Good deal. Alright, so that should be coming for next day as well. Beautiful. So that's the only part that we need to order. Now it should have put that on our calendar too. Yep, we should have 4 jobs. And then a delivery of that air cooler. Nice. Cool. So we can scroll through that, I guess. Good deal. Alright, so we can end this day. Okie dokie, so we're on the 5th. We should have our 4 PCs lined up to work on. There they be. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Alright, so this one's the clean out the dust and complete by the end of the day. So we'll get this one first for sure. Get this one done for sure. Just need to clean it out. Oh my goodness, yeah, that is very filthy. So if we go this, install, press there. Oh, gotta open the case first. So you do, there's a prerequisite to open the case. That makes sense. I mean, that just totally makes sense, actually. Alright, we need to remove the panel. That totally makes sense. This was really filthy too. Okay. Now we can get our compressed air. Yeah, other than the fact that it doesn't actually show you the can, I guess as far as when you're spraying. That's the only downside, I feel. But other than that, it's pretty cool. Very dusty in here. Very, very dusty. Yeah, and the fact that it doesn't actually show all the dust flying in the air as you're blowing this out as it does in reality. As far as to blow the air out of it, yep. You know, pretty much the way I like to do it, and regardless of how much dust is actually in mine, I take it outside. Take it outside, put all the dust back where it came from in the first place. I'm not going to do that indoors. Okay, I think we got that all cleaned out. And I think this one we need to... Nope, it's just to blow it out. Alright, nice. Okay, let's put the cover back on. PC part. Yeah, it only shows you this one when you actually have parts off. Oh shoot, I forgot to put that PC cover. That's weird. Yeah, so the fact that it doesn't tell you like you're missing parts, I guess, as far as from putting parts back in. So apparently I took this off. Another deal there. Can we actually sell these, or what's the deal? I'd like to be able to get rid of those if we can. I don't know how we get rid of those. Alright, so anyway, let's put this back on. I don't know how we get rid of those PCI slot covers. That's weird. Okay. PC can't boot to OS, so that's the only thing we need to check here. Cables. Hook this up, see if we can get it to boot. Okay. Beautiful. So let's go ahead and boot it. Where's the power? Wait, can we not do it from... That's weird. Make sure she boots. Oh my goodness, so he's got some interesting stuff on here. Whoever this dude is. What I did for my holidays? What is all this stuff? Permission denied. Imagine we're trying to snoop here. Yep, all the permissions are denied. That's fair. Alright, so it looks like this PC seems to boot up really nice. Interesting background. I guess as far as that, let's go ahead and power it down. So you can do it this way or actually go through the taskbar like you would normally. That's actually the preferred way to do that. Alright, so let's undo all the cables. Got it to boot. Now we just got to put it back. This one's good to go. And you needed it for tomorrow, so you should have it. Alrighty. That one's done. Put it over here. Next, what is this one? Replace the air cooler and clean out the dust. Yeah. Cool. Put that on the best. Okay, so we do need to take off. We can probably collect on that one actually. Let's go ahead and collect on it. Ooh, we getting new stuff already? Super sluggish. I'm hoping for 16 gigs of memory. If you have the, if you can stretch to that. What's the specs on the PC? Intel i5. Okay. Currently has dark red 8 gigabytes, 2400 megahertz. Okay. All right. All right, what was this one? Yeah, this is one we already took. Yeah, so this one we cleaned it out. This is the one he said he needed it next day. Yep. Go ahead and collect on that one. $105 for that. Beautiful. Okay, so that one's done. We already collected on that, and it takes the box away. Cool. We still got the one on the desk. I want to be able... That really bugs me as far as those leftover parts. Try something here. Huh. Case fans, memory, motherboards. You know what? We got stuff. That's alright. I forgot about this. Got the cooler. Yep. Beautiful. So that should be in our inventory now. CPU cooling. Say what? Why is that not in there? Power supplies, cables, case fans. I don't know why it's not showing up in there. Okay, so we did open it up though, so it should show that's delivered. Yep. Weird, weird, weird. Okay, so let's take off this panel. Get this one cleaned up. So this one we got to do the new air cooler. So I don't know why it wasn't showing in the inventory there, so I guess we'll see if it shows up. Yeah. So let's get it cleaned out first. Oop, I gotta clear this out. There we go. Get our compressed air. Get all the dust out of it. All clean. Almost all clean. Clean all the vents off. There we go. Like we got it all. Okay, so now we gotta take off the air cooler, which will be for the CPU. Remove. Whoops, take off the cable. now we know we got missing parts, so we now need to install. Right? Okay, so there's the broken one. So it does show up. Huh. So it showed up here, but when I go to the actual cabinet, it doesn't actually show it. That's kind of what. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, probably a lot of cat hair in there too, I'd imagine. Amongst that dust. I don't know if the dude has a cat, but I just assume. Alright, so yeah, this is the one we want to put in. Grab that. And put that right there. Now it gives us the option to rotate it, I guess, as far as if we need to, I guess, but it's good. I don't think we needed to rotate it. We can zoom in more, nice. Alright, so install. Yeah, we need to sell that. We can get nothing for it. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Cables. Connect the air killer. Yep. Cool. That's good to go. Alright. Boot this one up and see how well we did. Sweet. Alright, let's get her booted up. Ooh, we got an achievement. Easy to forget. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put thermal paste. I just remembered that. So anytime you put a new, and our friend let us know about that too. Okay, let's boot this down. Shut it down. I did not put thermal paste on. I need to do that. Alright, so let's take this back off. Easy to forget, that's probably why I got that. So I don't know if I fried the CPU, I hope not. Let's do a remove. Alright, take that back off. I need to put thermal paste on that bad boy. So install, go to tools, and thermal paste, yes. There we go, a little dab of that will do. Now we can reinstall the... There we go. Marvelous. Okay. Oops. Cables. Rehook that up. Okay. There we go. Now we put some thermal paste on her. Yeah. We were told, I guess, as far, and that's an easy thing to forget, I guess, as far as, you know, put the cooler back on the CPU. You got to put that new thermal paste on there. It's a little dab will do you. Alright, so let's go ahead and power it on now. But I did get an achievement, I guess, as far as for missing that. That's funny. Alright, boots up beautifully. Interesting background. Shut that back down. Cool. We'll go ahead and put the panel back on. So now I only got one PCI cover. Huh. Where'd the other one go? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. So this one seems to be done. Okay. So we'll put that one over in the delivery area. Thermal paste, new air cooler, all that good stuff on there. Let's go ahead and collect on that one. Ooh, what did we get here? We just added following, so we got new parts that we can order. Beautiful. And wait, did we not accept this one? Yeah, I want to go ahead and take that one. Yes, that's in transit. Did that need part? Yeah, I needed 16 gigs of RAM. So I did take note. It was 2400 megahertz. Okay. Were they requesting anything in particular? Just the 16 gigs. All right. So we'll take note of what they got there. We'll get 16 gigs of what type of RAM was in there? So team group, T-Force, dark red, 2400 megahertz. Okay. At least we know what we shoot for. Maybe a little bit. Alright, so we can collect on this one. We just finished this guy. Yep, 270, so 260 for labor and 10 for the parts. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Now, this one is the one we just put onto... Oh, okay. Wait a minute, what's the one we just put on the desk? That's what I needed to... Oh, I didn't yet, okay. I knew that. Seeing if y'all paying attention. So this one... Gotta remove the viruses on it. So I don't need to clean it or anything, just gotta remove the viruses. Okay. Let's work on it. Install our drive, so we can put the virus scanner onto it. Alright, cables, hook those up. This song here cracks me up. It's very... It's obviously written, I guess, as far as specifically for this game. Super funny. Alright, let's go ahead and power that up. That should boot up to our USB drive. Get that virus scanner installed. It's an interesting... yeah, so this dude was mentioning this as far as he borrowed his mum's. So he's obviously from the UK. And this looks very UK-ish, I guess, as far as that back. That's interesting. So we got to add our virus scanner. Wait a minute, we can actually run it right from... Oh, it is installing. Never mind. Yeah, we need to reboot. Make sure it boots. There we go. So I guess we just install these virus scanners for these clients. I guess as far as this, they get to keep it. Probably a good idea. 167 files, only 3 seconds. That's a very fast virus scanner, I'll tell you that. And computers protected. Beautiful. So that one's good to go. Shut her down. Okay, so that one should be all cleaned. Cool beans. Let's get everything removed. Unplug her. Alright. It's all ready to pick up. Cool. Let's go and collect on that one. Okay, so that one right there. $200, no holla. What do we got here? Just added some more stuff. We're getting so many things added. So, Asus, Republic of Gamers, Strix, Radeon. It's a pretty old card, but nice. Right on. Okay, so that one's in transit. That'll come tomorrow. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. So this one we can go to PC. Right on. Pick it up. That on the bench. Alright, this one. Upgrade to the 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. We didn't start a new day. What the heck? I thought that was going to come till tomorrow. Alright, hold on. Okay, so we don't have those parts just yet. That one's done. That one's done. I didn't think that was going to come here today. I thought that was going to be, we want to get that till tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, we can discard that. Okay, so this one needs to be upgraded to RAM slot. So yeah, okay. I guess we'll just shop. So we probably won't get these till tomorrow. They don't have a ASAP deal there, so okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and shop for some RAM and memory. Okay, so they have this one here. They currently have 8 gigs. They want 16. They got 4. So we only really need 2 more of these. That should give us 16 gig. 2 of these ought to do it. So they already got these T-Force 2400 megahertz. Yep. Got the 4 RAM bays. That's good. I think that's what these were. I want to make sure. So Team Group T-Force Dark Red. I think that's the same one. I'm gonna double check here real quick. Let's double check here real quick. So that's this one. PC stats. Yeah, they have. Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah, that's the one. What the heck? $50 Ti. Wait a minute, where's the RAM? Oh, wait a minute. So this is Martini 2 gigabytes. Okay, I'm giving my daughter. Need 16. Got 2 gigabytes. Okay, so okay, I was looking at this wrong. So there's 4 slots in this thing. And they want 16 gig. So no suggestion, I guess, as far as what type of RAM they would prefer. So I guess as far as they're kind of leaving it up to us. As far as what now, if it was me, I would get at least one. This is the way you can get it currently. As far as I would get 1 stick of 16 gig. That way you still have 3 slots, or like say two sticks of 8 gig and still leave 2 open. That's the way I would do it. So we'll see what we got available to us. Yeah, we'll see what we got available. Let's go shop. RAM. Sorry, so we can get 4 of these pretty easily. So we can get 2 8 gigabytes. So we got to make sure that it's the right speed. 24 megahertz. So we can get 2 of these. Get it to 16. That's currently, I think, what it has right there, I think. Yep, here's 1 stick of 16 gig. We could do that. Okay. Yep, that's a 2400 megahertz. That's good. We've got get 2 sticks of that. So this is 100. Wait, this one's 130 bucks. No, this one must be 130. Did they have a budget? I guess that's the other thing too. We'll look at. Budget is 200. Okay. Budget is $200. Alright, I'm confused. Why does it still say it's in transit? Dang it. What is this PC that I have? Hold on a minute. What's going on here? I'm so confused. I thought it said it was in transit. So is this the one? Upgrade to 16. So is this a different... So yeah, GSX Jeff. I am so confused right now. Is this... I thought this one was still in transit. That's this one. Yeah, it's the 2 gigabyte. Man, I am so confused right now. So GSS, where's the one that's saying in transit yet? Hold on. That one's done. This one's in transit. Okay, so this is another one that needs 16 gigs. So I think, okay, I was looking at the wrong one. So this one's not gonna come till tomorrow. That's where I was getting confused. So this one currently has 8 gigabytes of that one. Okay. Whew. And that was getting me confused there. That's why I had to clarify it. So this one we don't have yet. So the one that we do have has the 2 gigs, which is this one. Okay. And that's what's on the bench. Okay, so we fortunately do not have the RAM on us just yet. So we need to order some. Okay. I think we're good now. Good grief, that was confusing me. So, yeah, don't really have any special. They do have a budget for $200. And I think that was on this job, right? For the GSX, Jeff. Yeah. Oh, budget's only 140. Okay, it's a good thing I checked. So this one's 200. Okay, so this one we currently got on the bench is only a budget of 140. Okay, that gives us something to go by. Alrighty then. So let's go to the shop. We need to stay within 140 bucks for the RAM. Alrighty then. So if we get 1 stick of the 16 gig, that's 130. It's gonna cost us $30, I guess, as far as for the. We can chew that, I guess, or we can stay under that, I guess, as far as to make it. But the budget for the customer, this would be well within the range. We get 1 stick of that, should be good. It's 2400 megs. Yeah, megahertz, that's good. Let's see what else we got here though. So that one's 8 gigs. We'd have to get 2 of those. That would be $140. Okay, which is their budget. What else is there? So yeah, we'll get more stuff added. So this is only 2133. So we got to stay 2400 megahertz. Alright. So it's either get 2 of these or 1 of these. I'm thinking just 1 stick of that. I think that should be good. That's what I think I'm gonna lean more towards that. I think that's a good bargain there. Buy in bulk, cheaper? Yeah, I wish. We got to stay within budget. How are we doing there, bro? What's going on? I would buy in bulk. Right now, we're still trying to make ourselves a decent amount of money. We're still just fresh into this. We're only on a level 2. And there's a budget to the client. So there's that too. This is definitely within the budget. So we can either get this one here. We can get this one here, or we can get 2 of these guys right here. And that would be well within their budget. I'm gonna go ahead and get these 2 right here. Get this one, I should say. So it's gonna cost us, I guess, as far as for the 1-day delivery, we'll have to chew that up. That seems to be one of our biggest problems here, I guess, as far as with that 30-day next day. We don't sometimes just have to bite that cost. All right, so let's go ahead and order that. Yeah. Buy it. Now what I should have did, actually, now that I think of it, I should have ordered all the RAM that I need for the other PC that's in transit. That way it would only cost me one $30 charge. I think I might have boo-booed there. I might have boo-booed. Not too much. PC2 is not much different than PC is. Yeah, I think you have played it. This is the first one. I've had it in my library for a while, and it's just, you know, it's one of those things, you know, it's coming around as far as to go ahead and play it. It is actually kind of interesting, you know, managing a shop. At least that's the approach that I'm taking to it as first career. So I think I might have goofed, I guess, as far as I should have ordered all my stuff before I actually, because I need to get more RAM for the other PC that's in transit. So I think I just double charged myself, I guess, as far as the delivery charge. I think that might be the way. So yeah, this other job that's still in transit, they want to upgrade to 16 gig. They have a budget of 200. And the specs on this guy, he's currently got one 8 gigabyte stick of that. So we can get, I should have got 2 sticks of this kind, much the same as for the other PC, and then I would have been only one $30 charge. So yep, I boo-booed there, I think. Alright, let's go ahead. We won't get this one till tomorrow, but let's go ahead and shop and get another set of that. So there's the 4 gig. I don't even know. I don't think we have it in our ability, I guess, as far as to buy 8 gigs of that yet. Oh, yeah, we do, right there. What is the, was the megahertz on that one? I gotta check that. Let me double check here real quick. Don't have to buy just one 8 gigabyte. I could do that too. Yep, that's definitely an option. I could buy the 116 or just another 8 gig because he's already got the 8 gig in it. That's, see, there's, from what I've found, as far as there's many ways to go about it. Like from what I've seen, just like any other PC build, what's already in there, like I replaced a hard drive, for example, and the hard drive was broken. It was 120 gig. I put a 500 gig in there, but it didn't say anything about swapping it or adding an additional, right? So it gives you a little bit of playability, I guess, as far as flexibility, I guess, as far as to either add another stick like you suggested, or to just put one stick, I guess, as far as that, and have that 8 gigabyte as used. So it's not wrong either way, I guess. Now, unless the customer says specifically what they want to do, which that one didn't, yeah. Kind of interesting. Alright, anyway, we need to go to shop, and I need to get... Yeah, so we can take the route, I guess, as far as of just getting another 8 gig stick, and then you'll have the 16, because he's already got an 8 gig. We gotta... Oh, I want to check the megahertz on it. Yeah. Let's go to the specs on that guy, which is this one. And it says it is 24 megahertz. So we got to make sure it's an 8 gigabyte, 24 megahertz. Important to keep the speed of the RAM, I guess, as far as the same. Alright, now we know it is 2400 megahertz. We'll go to shop. Let's see if we got one available. So we got a 4 gig. The 8 gig is a 2666. And there's a 2400 megahertz run right there. So yeah, we can order one of these. Now, if I would have been smart, like I said, when I ordered the other RAM, I should have ordered all the when I wanted to order at one time. Then it would only cost me one one-time fee, I guess, as far as for delivery. So we just need one of these. And now it's going to charge me again. Yep, another 30 bucks for that. Yep, so I'm starting to understand, I guess, as far as how this works. Order all the stuff that you want, that you need to order in one fell swoop, then you only get the $130 fee, I'm assuming. So we'll have to see that. I don't know if it does actually add $30 for each item. Anywho, there we go. So we got those two parts being ordered. Now, this current PC that I have on the bench, we don't have that RAM yet, so we're going to have to get that for tomorrow. Alright, so I think we're good for today. We did all this stuff. So what day are we on? We're on the 5th. So on the 8th, what we got here? Okay, so we won't get... Oh, it's the weekend, that's why. So we won't get them parts, I guess, as far as till Monday. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. We're good then. We'll go ahead and end the day. So we don't work on the weekends, apparently. Do you have to check the megabytes to see if it can handle it? I don't think so. I don't think it's that picky. Yeah, so the fact that that PC, that one PC that I already had 8 gigs into it for the RAM, they wanted to upgrade to 16, so I could have done it one of two ways. I could have got just the one 8 gigabyte stick, which is what I did, or I could have just ordered the 116 gig and just put that in that. Took the other 8 gig out, right? So we'll go ahead and end this day. Oh, it automatically goes past the weekend. Okay, I got you. So it just automatically puts us to Monday. Wasn't sure how that worked. Alright, we're gonna go to work. Okie dokie. So we should have just this one order here. So we should have some stuff. Yep. And the 2 sets of RAM. So we got the one stick of 8 gigabyte that goes in the one we got here, and then the one that's on the bench. Currently. Beautiful. Alright. Awesome sauce. Let's go ahead and take the side panel off of this. We can take that RAM out of there. Yeah. Okay, meant the motherboard because he said it can. Oh yeah. So if it says, you know, if the client says it can handle it, yeah. You get what you mean. Really, it just makes sense to me. So as far as you're matching the RAM, I guess as far as the speed, then it should be fine. So if it already had, now if he was saying something to the effect of, which I don't know if that's the case, you know, in some of these jobs, but let's say maybe they put the wrong type of RAM in there, they would say, look, it's not been running right. We would probably have to check it to make sure that it does get the proper RAM that fits that board, right? Yeah, we gotta take this off. Seems pretty clean. We don't need to dust it out or anything. Okay. Now, this one we were doing RAM, so we gotta take the RAM out. Let's do remove. Gotta undo the clips. Yep. I like how it goes through that motion, I guess, as far as of having to do the clips and all that stuff. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so we took that out. Now, we should have, let's do an install. And we'll go to memory. Now we should have the old one, which is this guy. Yep, so there's the old one. Actually, we can get 23 bucks for that. Oh, wait a minute. No. These are the two new ones. So this is the one I just took out right here. That one's junk. $7. 2 gigabytes of 2133. Uh-oh. Did I get the wrong stuff? Oh, no. Alright, so I ordered the wrong one. So I thought it was... See, again, this is where I got a little mixed up here. So we need to have 2133. Not 2400. So I goofed it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
I totally did. Thanks for that. Yep. So that's what I was double checking to make sure that I was ordering the right stuff. And this one clearly says 2133. So, yep, this one is not going to work. This one will be fine for the one that's still in transit. So we'll hold on to that one, but we need to sell this one. That was a boo-boo on my part. So we need to get some 2133. But he still wants to upgrade to 16 gig. So, yeah, we got to sell that one. Are you sure? Yep. I goofed. Got the wrong speed. Alright, so we're going to keep this one for now until we get the new stuff. So what we'll have to do, go to the shop. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get it for today. So, yeah. I could keep it for later, but... Nah, I don't want to keep that stuff in my inventory. That's just overstock. That was a complete boo-boo on my part. I could have, yes, absolutely. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let me go to the shop and get the 2133. So we need to figure out what was the can't remember what the budget was for this one that's on the bench. Let me double check here and see which one this is again. So this one is the GSX Jeff. Okay. Going to here, that was this guy. So let me double check here. So this RAM. Wait a minute, why is it not listing it there? TX. Why is it not showing it? Heck? Is it because I already... Oh, it's missing parts. So it's not going to show it in here because I pulled it out. We already know it's 2133, so it's... his budget was 140. Okay, that's what I wanted to confirm. So 140 of 16 gigs. So, alright, 2133 is what we need though. So let's go ahead and get out of that. Go to the shop. Or RAM. 2133 is what we need. So 8 gigabytes there. 2133, 2400. Okay, so we can get 2 of these. 4 of these. Or 4 of those. 60 times 2, that would be 120. That's within budget. Alright. I think that's the only 2133s that I have. All these are going to be higher. Oh, no, we got this one. That's only 2 gig. He's only got 4 slots. So... That's a 2133. We could get 4 of these at 35 bucks. Yep, 4 of those would be 16 gig. That's 2133. I'm thinking 35 times, I gotta do some math. 35 times 4 is also 70, so that'll be 140. That was well within budget. So if we get 4 of those, that's 140. We could do that route with that speed, or we can get this one, 2133. We can get 2 of these for 120 bucks. I think I'm gonna go this route. I'm gonna go this route. We can get 2 of these. It'll still have 2 slots open, and you're getting it for about 20 bucks cheaper than the 4 of them. So let's go ahead and order those. $90 total. Wait, do we get a discount? What the hell? It says 60. Oh, we need 2 of them, so yeah, never mind. We need 2 of those. Add to cart. There we go. Got that $30 charge. Now, I'm going to leave this in here. I'm not going to order it just yet, just in case any of these other jobs that I check out. And I want to see how this next day delivery thing works. So we're going to keep that in our cart for now. And let's check out some of these other jobs if they need any stuff. I'm used to keep a notebook for the orders. I can never remember who wanted what. Well, it does give you this PC specs and all that stuff, so that's kind of nice. And then what I also found pretty nice is, like, regardless if you got one on the bench, it'll give you all the info, I guess, as far as of the email. So this one's GSX Jeff, and then this one is LMC, yeah, Elm McCarty. So you can always look at that email, I guess, as far as to reconfirm. I feel that's kind of nice. That's pretty cool. Anywho, so let's check out our email and see what other jobs we can pick up here. We already got the one that's going to be in transit. All right. We got some new ones here. I recently upgraded my PC, but now it's not working. The computer boots okay. When I try to benchmark it or run a game, the computer crashes. That's not good. I haven't replaced my PSU. Could my new parts be drawing too much power? So install Sheen, Power King 600, working or better. Run 3D Mark. This is interesting. This must be amongst the tools that we have in our drive, our PC, our USB drive. All right, we'll go ahead and take that. So it doesn't look like so far. So right off the bat, it doesn't suggest as far as any parts need to be ordered. We'll go ahead and take it though. So that'll be here for tomorrow. For some reason, I was thinking it was free delivery for next day, but maybe it was yeah, in this one here, it's 30 bucks. But what I want to find out as far as if does it charge for each order, no matter what. So it's $30 for each item that you order, or if it's just a one-shot deal. Figure that out. Okay, this job says, I hope you can help. My computer stopped working the other day, and now it will not turn on at all. Please, can you have a look at it for me? I think it might be the motherboard. If it needs a new one, I know it needs a Skylake socket. I've never heard of that socket. Okay. So this one, we do have to replace motherboard. So what's the specs on this guy? So we do have to order some parts here. This one. So that's the store. What is the motherboard? So got 2 sticks of 2 gig RAM. Where's the motherboard? I don't know what it means by Skylake socket. So this one's Mortini H170M Tech. The other one, you wouldn't have to order PSU. Wait, what? What do you mean the other? Yeah, the other one, this is the only one so far that I have to order any parts. But yeah, I'm trying to sort it out, I guess, as far as if I have any jobs that'll be in transit that I need parts. I want to order them all in one shot and see if it charges $30 for each item. So this one, I don't know what he's saying about Skylake socket, but currently he has a motherboard that's a Mortini H170. His budget's 100 bucks. Okay. So let's look at the shop. Yeah, let me go ahead and accept it. That's in transit. $100 is that, so H170. Alright, let's go to the shop. We'll go to motherboards. There we go. So H170, $100. What do you know? So it's right in that. So H170 M-Tech. It said a Skylake. So all these are Skylake. 1151. That's familiar. I never heard of that socket called a Skylake, but okay. So these are only motherboards that we have. So DDR4. Well, these are all H170. What the hell? Hold on. So multiple GPU. RAM speed is up to... Okay, so we gotta check the RAM speed. That's gonna be the H170 we'll have to get. So we gotta check his RAM speed. It is a Skylake, so yeah, that's just to confirm there. I've never heard of that socket called a Skylake, but whatever. Let's go back to the email and see what size of RAM he's got. So that one... When was that again? Okay, that one, was it this one? With the motherboard. Too much power. Yeah, this one right here. Good grief. Alright, so yeah, this one I just gotta check and see what RAM he's got. So he's got 2133. So we gotta get the one with 2133 support. Okay. Good deal. So let's go here. So we gotta get a H170 that has 2133 RAM support. Shop. Motherboards. So we need the one with 2133. Oh no, we don't have one available. What the heck? Are we gonna have to upgrade RAM on this one too? Uh-oh. So we don't have an H170 available that has 2133 megahertz RAM support. Uh-oh. Well, he didn't say anything that we... Let me go back to that email. Toasty! Yeah, I'm saying. Because his budget's only $100. So, yeah, I don't know. We won't be able to put that same RAM back in that if we get, Yep, he's got 2133, but it is an H170. But the other one said it needed a new power supply. No, he said he wasn't sure if it needed a new power supply. He said he hadn't replaced it, right? And he says it was whatever it was doing. So he was just guessing. This one for sure, he said it might be a motherboard. So that's why it does say the objective is replace motherboard. So yeah, he was just suggesting about the power supply on the other one. Gotta read it to understand. Did you look at the objective? I don't think it said anything about power supply though. It just said install Sheen Power King 600 or better. So I guess, is that a PSU? If that's a PSU, I guess that would be. And then run 3D Mark, whatever that's. This is probably a program we have, I guess, as far as to diagnose and benchmark it. So yeah, if this is a 600 watt power supply, maybe. Yeah, so this one's already in transit too, so I think I get what you mean. So this one, install a Sheen, that's just a brand, I guess. Power King 600, so that, yeah, that is a power supply. I'm assuming. Probably 600 watt. Alright, and then this one, so we got a problem on this one. He's only got a budget of 100. And the motherboard that he has, we cannot get a new one. So hopefully, he's guessing here that it might need one, but it does say their objective is replace it. So if we replace it, we only have the ability, I guess, as far as to get one that doesn't support 2133 RAM. This is the lowest one we can get, which is 260, yeah, 2666. So that means we would have to update the RAM, which he's only got a budget of 100. So that's a bummer. I'm not sure what to do on that one. Yeah. So if his budget's only 100, that's this one here. So if nothing else, we do need to get a power supply. So a Sheen Power King 600. And then this is just the 3D Mark is, I've heard of this one. It's kind of like a benchmarking tool. We probably got that on our USB drive, yeah. I don't know, that's a good question. But if that's the case, if you installed the wrong RAM on that board, his budget's only $100. So I don't know if it'll allow us, I guess, as far as to put. So if we get the one that's 2666 support, we would have to get new RAM, right? So let me take a look here again. So if we go into here, if we get this guy, we would have to get new RAM, and he's currently got 4 gigs of RAM. We could probably sell, I don't know if there's a precedent, I guess, as far as for going over budget, if we get reprimanded for that or whatnot. The only thing I can do is order this one and get him enough RAM, I guess, as far as what he's got 4 gigs of RAM of 2133. We can get him 4 gigs of RAM, I guess, as far as the 2 of 2666 that supports this board. We can try that. So we'll add that to cart. So what do we got in our cart now? So yeah, it's only one fee. This is what I wanted to check. It's only one fee. So yeah, we want to make sure that we order all the stuff that we want, so we only get charged one time for next day delivery. Okay, cool. That confirms that. So we do need still a power supply, and we'll have to get 4 gigs of RAM, 2666 to support that too. It's gonna put them over budget, but that's the only way to get it done right. I think it just gives you a bad rep for going over budget. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to do. That's what I didn't want to do. But what's to say, I guess, as far as you didn't install, I guess, as far as the wrong RAM for that board? That's not our fault. All right, so we do need to get RAM. So we need 4 gigabytes worth of 2666 to go with that board. So let's do that. 2666. We only need 4 gigs. That's what he had, right? So we're going to replace the same amount of RAM memory, I guess, as far as that he had, only into 2666. So we'll get one of these 4 gigabytes of 2666. We'll get him one of these. That'll be a little bit of an upgrade too, I believe, as far as the speed of it. Let's add that. So that will go with that motherboard. Gives him 4 gigs, which he had previously, right? That seems fair. We did get the 8 gigabytes of 2133 to add to the 8 gigabytes. Wait, is that what I did? I forgot what I did. Man, I lost track now. So this one here, where we're putting on that other PC that already had 8 gigs into it, right? I forgot now. Let me go back to what's on the bench. It's easy to get a little bit. Yeah, so this one has, I think I already took those 2 sticks out. I think I did. Let's go to PC parts. So yeah, currently, oh man, what the hell did I do? Did I not take those out? I thought I did. No, we got to go to, hold on. So it had 2 gigabyte. We got him 2 8 gigabyte 2133, right? Yeah. So this is what we took out. I just want to make sure. This is going on the other PC. Okay. Making sure I'm got everything. All right, so this one needed to be to 8, so we did order 2 of those, right? Double check here. So let's go to the shop, go to the cart. We're getting 2 of those. All right, cool. So we're good there. Motherboard, that's gonna go with that. And then we still need a PSU for that other job in transit. So let's go to, whoops. Close that out. Go back to the shop. So we need to get a 600 watt. It was a Sheen Power King 600 minimum. What was the budget on that, just out of curiosity? Dang it, keeps getting out of that. So this one, they needed the PSU. Where's that at? That's this one. 600. The budget was $80. Okay, so Sheen Power King 600. Hence the reason I keep a note. Right, that's understandable. I get you. It's kind of easy, I guess, as far as to get. And I've only got the one workbench too, so I think if I were to get additional workbenches, this would kind of remove some of the confusion. Seems pretty legit though, I guess, as far as how it would work in reality. All right, so we do need to get a power supply. $80 is the budget. So our Power King 600 minimum. So where's the PSUs? Power supplies, there we go. So we need a Power King 600. That is $80, imagine that. So we'll go ahead and do this. So we should have that. There we go. So all our stuff, and it only charges us the one fee. So yeah, it definitely makes sense, I guess, as far as to order all the parts that you need. That way you only get charged once. Now I made the boo-boo previously, because as far as to order separately and got charged twice because that was two separate orders. Yeah, we're gonna learn from that mistake. All right, so $375 is our total for all jobs. Go ahead and buy it. So that'll come next day. Awesome. So we gotta wait for our RAM that we ordered wrong for this deal. This one's the one that needs the 16 gigs. So yeah, once we get those parts for the next day, we'll be able to work on that one. Sweet. So I think we're pretty much done for today. Yeah, on this one here. So we're currently on the 8th. We got all this stuff that's coming. So we got the delivery of all of that. Everything in green. You also delete the emails. Yeah, I found that out too. Yep, that's probably, it's not a bad idea. I did do that, so I did get a thank you, I guess, as far as from, it's probably not anything you really need to keep, but it's nice to know. It's good rep, you know. So yeah, we got these two jobs that are coming, and then all the parts, I guess, as far as for next day. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and end this day. Yep, and then we get to pay the utility bill next day. So all that stuff should be here, right? There's all of our stuff we ordered. So we got the 2 things of RAM. That's what we need to put that into, the one that's currently on the bench. And this is for the other job with that RAM, and then the PSU for the other one. Now we should have, yeah, we should have another PC here on the, yep, 2 of them. Yippers. Cool beans. All right, now we need to install the 8 gigs of 2133 into this thing. So let's do that. Install. We'll go to our memory, and we need these 2 sticks. Nope, that's the old one. My bad. We can actually sell this one. Now that we've got the new ones, 2133, we don't need this one anymore. Yes. So then we'll get a little bit of money off of that. Now we need to put this one in. And we'll put that in this slot. Clamp that down. Wait a minute, did that open it or close it? I couldn't tell. I think I took it out, I'm not sure. Install. The heck? Why is it not putting it in there? Hello? Oh, I gotta open these up, that's why. Yep, there we go. Now we can close it up. Does it automatically close it? Yeah, it must automatically close it. So I gotta close these back up. So yeah, just like it works in actuality, I guess, as far as when you push it in, it automatically closes those clamps. Usually you still have to kind of push them in a little bit just to make sure that they're fully tight when you push the stick in there, but yeah. So those are in. Cool. So that much is good. So this one's upgraded to 16 gigs. just like the customer requested. Yep. Right, close it when you put in. Now, like I said, in reality, I guess as far as usually when you push that in there, even though the stick clicks in there, I still like to, you know, push on those pins, and that's what I was doing. But when I did that, I actually reopened it. We got it closed back up now, so that's cool. Alright, we need to hook up some cables, get this thing booted, make sure it posts. Yeah. Video. And that. Alright, cool. Now we can turn her on. Make sure she posts. Alright, it loads up. It's a good deal. Nice. Okay, so this one looks good to go. We'll go ahead and shut that down. Yep, this one looks good to go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and install PC parts. I don't know where this thing came from, and I don't seem to have any way to get rid of it as far as this PCI slot cover. This needs to go on here though. Yeah, so I did make this snake on another job that putting the thermal paste, I guess, as far as replacing out the cooler for the CPU, and I got his achievement for it, which I thought was kind of funny. Alright, so we can take all these off. Okay, and go ahead and put that. This can be picked up. Put that over here. Actually, I'm gonna put it on the end here. Then I'll mix it up with the ones we still gotta work on. Alright, so we're gonna collect on that guy. Probably doesn't really matter to put it on the end, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Let's go to our email. And which job was that? Okay, so one way I can find out, that was the GSX Jeff. That's really useful. I like that. I guess as far as that, it does put that. Alright, so GSX Jeff, which is this guy, and we can collect on that one. 180 bucks. I'm really interested to find out, I guess, as far as that one that we go over budget on, as far as what that's gonna say. Cool. Right on. And we added some more parts, I guess, as far as that we can order. G-Skill Fortis 8 gig team group. So yeah, that's pretty cool. We can discard that. It's just adding stuff that we can actually buy. That's awesome. Is this a new job? Yes. So I need my PC cleaning. Is that something you offer? Yep. It seems to be running quite warm. Yep, that'll do it. Is 1/9/2018 today a reasonable deadline? Oh my goodness, so they want this same day. Those plastic light gray cables look really nice. Sometimes runs a little bit slow too. So clean out the dust and complete by end of day for 1/9. Okay, so that's not interesting. Okay, we'll go ahead and take it. I don't know what she's talking about, these light gray cables. Clean out dust, complete by end of day. So I don't know why they mentioned these. It doesn't say anything in the objectives there, so I'm not sure. Weird. Oh, that one's expired? Oh no. So I must have, so I guess since it's expired, we can just go ahead and discard. So I guess we missed that one. Whoops, that's my bad. Anywho, so we've got this one. Is this the one, the next one that's in line? Yeah. So apparently some of these jobs can't expire too. So this one from GXS Jeff, we've already done that. We can discard it. This one's already done. Yep. Discard that. And this one was just dusty. Yeah, I'm good with that. PCO. Yeah, we've already collected on these things. Yeah, definitely makes sense, I guess, as far as to clean out. Speaking of cleaning out, I guess as far as our email, Yep, so we already got that. Cool. This one, upgraded 16 gig. This is one we still need to work on, which is right over here. Dorothy, yep, let's go ahead and put this on the bench next. So we should have the RAM for this. Oh, it needs to be clean too. Good grief, this thing is dusty. So it doesn't say anything about cleaning it, but we definitely need to clean it. Let's do that. So we're gonna go ahead and install. Press there. Oh, we gotta open it first. My bad. Let's go ahead and remove, take off that panel. Yeah, buddy. Alright, we need to clean this bad boy out. It doesn't say anything about... Yeah, this one's definitely toasted. Definitely toasted. I kind of wish it would show the can, I guess, as far as while you're... But I guess, just to kind of give you clarity of where it is you're spraying, you know, where you're blowing. I guess it makes sense to not show the can. But also, I can appreciate the fact that, I know, anybody who's blown out a PC, I guess, as far as all the dust, as far as all the stuff that goes flying in the air, definitely a better idea, I guess, as far as to do it outside. So, I'm sure all of you know this, anybody that has cleaned out a PC before. Yeah, so the fact that this seems very simplified, I guess, as far as on how we dust it out. It's a little cheesy, I'll say it. Okay. This one we're upgrading the RAM. So we're only adding an 8 gig stick to this one. We already got 8 gigs to it, so we're adding another 8 gig stick in one of the bays, in one of the slots. Yep. All right, so let's go ahead, install memory. We need the 8 gig of 2400 megahertz. So this one we ordered the 4 gigabytes for the other one, which is going to put him over budget. Why is it saying incompatible? What the hell? Oh yeah, for this build, right? This is 2666. This is 20. That's kind of neat that it does tell you too that it's incompatible. So it also will clarify, I guess, as far as this is for a different job, in my opinion. So yeah, we ordered that for that other job. That's going to put it over budget. So let's use these. And we only need to put the additional stick in here to get it to 16 gig. So on top of that, we needed to clean it. That just seemed obvious. Okay, why is it not? Oh, there it goes. Wasn't opening the little tab there. It's like, what the heck? All right, so let's go ahead and put that in. There's now 16 gigs, and it automatically pushes those pins down. Cool. Now let's go ahead and hook up some cables, boot it up, make sure it's good to go. Probably don't need to do this step actually, but I think that's just common practice, I guess, as far as to anytime you put new parts in, regardless, it's just better to make sure it posts, make sure it boots. It does have that in the list here too, I guess, as far as to make sure that it boots. So yeah. Alright, everything's hooked up. Let's go ahead and turn it on. Ooh. So this is pretty interesting. I get a kick out of some of these programs that are on these clients' desktop. It just tells you it's denied. That's funny. So we can't check out. So you got one here for cats. All denied. But interesting backgrounds, desktop backgrounds on some of these builds. I find that pretty interesting. So this one boots up, no problem. Go ahead and shut her down. Okay, so this one's all good to go. Let's go ahead and install the PC parts. There's another PC cover. I don't know how I keep acquiring these. These keep popping up on me, and I don't know why. It doesn't seem to be able to do anything with them. Yeah, so those are just those PCI slot covers that are usually on the back here. I don't know how those keep populating in there. So this must be a clear panel. Neat. Alright, so that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and take all of our plugs off. And this one's done. Okay, let's put that over here. Collect on that one. So that one was, what was this order? That was the L. McCarthy. Okay, vehicles. That was this guy, so we'll go ahead and collect on that guy. 231, nice. Money, 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 cool. And we can go ahead and discard that after we collect on it. Obviously, there we go. Cool. Now, next up for bids, we got this guy. Yeah, this one needs the power supply, and then run the 3D Mark, which is just the benchmarking software. Okay, we'll go ahead and put that on the bench. Now what we're trying, we're definitely trying. So yeah, I think I already have the PSU, I think. Yep, I sure do. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and take the panel off of this one. Okay, so we got to take the shroud off. Wait a minute, dust filter. What the heck? So we got to take off cables. Yep. Power supply. But you don't have to take the shroud off? What's going on here? Take that off. Take that off. It's not giving me the option to take the shroud off. Or do we just got to take this cover off? I'm confused. Oh, we got. Oh, that's right. We got to take this cover off. That's right. I knew that. Let's see. Take all these. Got to take this panel off for that. I guess we don't have to take the shroud off. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. So I took that one dust filter off. I guess as far as off the bottom too. Have to remember to get that put back on. All right. So there's that. Now we need to install the new one. So there's the old one. We get $7 for it. So they wanted a 600 watt. Yep, this is what we got them. Previous one was a 250. That's pretty small. For today's things. So we'll go ahead and sell that one. That's really useless, to be honest. Way outdated. Definitely needed an upgrade. Alright, so go ahead and put the new one in. And install PC parts. Is this the filter? PSU mount. There's the dust filter. I'm gonna put that back in. Does it let me put that back in? Yep. That bad boy back in. And install PSU mount. That goes there. Cool. Yeah, I like this is kind of very car mechanic simulator as well as house flipper-esque as far as the way you mount things and all that. It's pretty neat. I'm digging it. Alright, so that's all in. Install PCI cover. Can't fit PC cover. Okay. WhatEver. Oh, we gotta put attach the cables. Cables. Yep, put those cables back in. So yep, we gotta do this one, that one, and then from here. Yep, all the cables. Cool, so all the cables are good. Okay, let's get these hooked up. Get it booted and see if it'll post. Sweet. Alright, that's good. Go ahead and boot that up. Ooh, this one's already got 3D Mark on it. Interesting. Okay, so let's run it. Run. Oh, okay. So they were having a problem with it crashing, I guess, as far as running this particular program. So it's getting... Okay, so we'll just let it run through its thing. So I guess this is running good now. That's got a better issue in it. Looking good. It's only getting 16.4 frames a second. That's... I think you need to upgrade more than just the power supply in this one here, buddy. Wow, yeah, this is some pretty crappy frame rates, I guess, as far as I'm seeing. I think new GPU is in your it's in your future there. If you download the demo from Steam, it's exact same scene. For place, yeah, we got the full install, I guess, as far as with this, so it's the same scene though. Look at the frame rates on this. Is terrible. Yeah, this dude definitely needs an upgrade to graphics card. Oh, for 3D Mark? Oh, really? So apparently this is a game, I guess, as far as it's actually on Steam. First I'm hearing of it. But wow, yeah, this is some terrible frame rates. This dude might be coming back to us later on, I guess, as far as for maybe new graphics card. He doesn't have it in this job that we have, I guess, as far as to do that, so... There it goes. So I guess it's done. 16, so CPU level 16.5 frames a second. Graphics is 25. Man, that is terrible. That's terrible. All right, let's power this down. And do we? Okay, we ran it. I don't know if it's. He's probably still gonna... This dude might be coming back, I guess, as far as to get a graphics card. Because, yeah, it's definitely rough. Oh, it's not a game, it's just a benchmark program. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Okay, I see what you... I didn't realize they have it on Steam. Let's put it that way. That is wild. Yeah, this dude might be coming back, I guess, as far as to talk to us about a graphics card. Let's put the side panel back on. Yeah, that's terrible. That's pretty cool. So it's the same scene that it plays, I guess, as far as the one that's available. That's wild. That's pretty wild. So can we install this? I guess it installed it. I'm not sure. All right. All right, this one's done. So we'll go ahead and pick that up, put that in the delivery area. So yeah, he's probably going to be coming back later on to get a graphics card. Okay, let's go ahead and collect on that one. That one was, what was the name of that order? Darmlin? Is it Darmlin? So that was this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a new? Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, this one here. So let's go ahead and collect. Alright, that one's good. And we can go ahead and discard that one. Give me the money, money, money. Alright, so what was this? Oh, read an article. Tim's read a... Okay, this is just from our boss, I guess you could say, for the shop. You get the shop owner. Alright, so this one is with the motherboard. This is going to put us over budget, right? Because we did have to upgrade the RAM because of the board. I think I had that covered too. This came from nowhere. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. It seems to be, they tend to populate, it seems, when you take the side panel off of a lot of the cases. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's a known issue. Alright, let's put this on the bench. So this is the one that figured it was the motherboard. That was the original objective. But by upgrading the motherboard, we had to upgrade the RAM. So we gave him just as much RAM as he has, which is the 4 gigabytes of... yeah, 4 gigabytes, but we have to upgrade it to 2666 as opposed to the 2133 I think he had. Alright, anywho, so we gotta take... What the heck? Why is it telling me that again? Let's remove that. What's your problem here? Okay, so now... Motherboards. We got to take all this stuff off of the motherboard and be able to replace that. We have to remember once we put all this back on here, we got to put new thermal paste. I almost forgot that in one of the previous jobs. So we got to take the RAM out. Yeah. All this stuff has got to come off of here. Whoops, got to undo the clips. It's very detailed, I guess, as far as so even the fact that you can, depending on the type of heat sink that's on there, you can rotate it, I guess, as far as to get the mounts to line up. That's kind of interesting. This is a different mount. This is a side fan as opposed to a top down. Alright, so we gotta remove the cables. Okay, now we can take that off. Gotta take the CPU out. Alright, gotta undo the power. Alright. Graphics card. GTX 970 Gamer, nice. Okay, we gotta take that out. Legit. Alright, got some more cables to take off. I like how it does is just like in Car Mechanic, it'll let you know what parts still need to come off before you can take off the part that you're highlighting. Pretty cool. And it's very legit, I guess, as far as the things that are attached. Do we have to close this? I think we do. We're gonna do that anyway. There we go. So it's just the motherboard now. We gotta take out all the screws. Yeah, this is very legit, I do have to say. Very detail oriented. With exception, I guess, as far as to how you clean the dust out with the compressed can. That's about the only flaw. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave these in. I don't know if the new motherboard is gonna require, I guess, as far as different pin. So these are the pins, I guess, as far as that the motherboard will sit on in the case. We'll go ahead and take them out though. I got a feeling we can probably still use the same ones, I guess, as far as alright, so motherboard is out. Now we should be able to install the new one, which is the 2666. Now why does this one say 20? That doesn't make any sense. So this one's broken. This one says it's 2666. This is the old one. That's the one we just took out. And it says 2666. Now what we observed is it was 2133. So that's interesting. So maybe this might not put us over budget. So this one, they're both saying they're the same. That's why. So yeah, there might be some things that are kind of broken with this game in that regard, because it clearly said 2133 on this one that we just took out prior to working on this. So anyway, we're gonna put the new one in. Put the new guy in. So we gotta put the pins in first. See, again, a little bit of a peeve. I would have left these pins in from the old one because it's basically the same. You don't need to reapply these. That's kind of creating more work for yourself. But whatever. This is the workflow that they got built in here. We could have definitely just left those mounting pins, I guess, as far as for the motherboard, intact. Okay. There's our new board. So I'm thinking we shouldn't have even. I'm gonna see if it'll let us put the same RAM in there. Let me see what it says for memory. So this one's. Oh, it actually puts a sticky note on it. Look at this. I'll be damned. So property of. That's for this job. So yeah, these are 2133. So why does it? Oh my goodness, this is confusing me. So the motherboard clearly says the one we just put in, regardless of the old one or the new one, it says 2666. So I'm wondering, this dude must have put the 2133 in there. We probably should have bought a motherboard with 2133, but we didn't have that available to us. That's why we had to buy the one that's 2666. So we're not able to sell these. I wonder if it'll just give these back to the owner once we finish. I don't know how this works. That's interesting. So we're gonna put these in here.
Nope.
You don't think so? Is that how that works? Huh. So anyway, we want to... You must install the customer... Okay, so if we put these in here, this is not going to be supportive of that board. This is not going to work. We know this, right? From a install deal. So we have to install these. Even though it's a 2666 board, we didn't have the option because as far as to get a 2133 board. So this is still going to be a terrible build. The other board was broken as it listed. In fact, I think it still does. Yep. But this one says it supports 2666, but it has 2133 RAM. That's not a really good idea, I guess, as far as to put lower speed RAM. You can do that for sure, as long as you don't go over. But I think that's why he's having the problems that he is. Okay. This might be another customer that might return, I guess, as far as for upgrading to 2666 RAM. I might just hold on to this memory, just in case. This is what, Brew, I think you were mentioning, I guess, as far as to just hold on to it. This customer's probably going to be coming back to be still considering, I guess, as far as problems, because he's really bottlenecking, I guess, as far as the memory on that. You have the ability on the board for faster RAM, and you're putting slower RAM into it. It's not a really good idea to do that. See if it lets you install the old ones. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yep. Clearly, it says that they're owned by... yeah, this current build, so yeah. He's going to be coming back, I guess, as far as with... Yep, so that'll let us put that in there, yep. Okay, so those pins are already good. Let's go ahead and install, do that one. Gotta open these up. And put that one back in there. So it does let us put it back in there. Okay, so other than the fact that the motherboard was broken, you still got very bottlenecked RAM. It can get... Now, some could argue it just says the board can support up to 2666, right? So the fact that we're putting 2133 and not going over the 2666, yeah, that can be argued. But I think you're not getting the full benefit, the full efficiency out of the motherboard if you don't put at least the same speed that it can support. Just saying. All right, let's hook up everything else. Install. Yeah, we already know that's yeah, it would be incompatible. So this is definitely something you don't want to do as far as mix and match RAM speeds either. So if you've got all of one speed, make sure they stay that way. So the fact that it's saying it's incompatible for this one is definitely legit. You don't want to mix and match RAM speeds, even though the board does support that speed, right? If you mix and match those, you're going to have some instability, I guess, as far as with the... Yep, it would be very toasty. Not wrong. Alright, so anywho, we need to get the other stuff installed here. So we got graphics card. Yep, I like how it puts the property of. That's kind of neat. So it doesn't give you the option to be able to sell it, right? That's pretty neat. I like that. That's cool. It's a cool option. What did we miss here? So we got to put it in the right slot. That's what we got to do. Definitely helps to put it in the right spot. There we go. Now we can open this up, put in our CPU, install. Oh, so we got to go through each thing here. Holy crap! All right. I do like this though, how it puts who it belongs to. Now, this is really going to become helpful, I think, once you have more than one workbench, because it's going to show who it's property of, and then you'll know which job to go to. This one only has 2 cores. Man, this is a really old CPU. Only 2 cores? Yikes. I remember the 1151 socket. I don't ever remember it being called Skylake. I've heard of other socket designs as far as like Northbridge, but not necessarily Skylake. That's kind of interesting. Alright, we gotta make sure we put some more thermal paste on this before we put the cooler back on. So we'll close this up. Put some new thermal paste onto it. Go to our tools. This is one step that's... So regardless of in reality or even in here, it's an easy step to miss. Put a little dab at it. A little dab will do you. Now we can install our cooler. Yep, property of that job. Nice. And we don't need to rotate or anything, so we're good. Cool. And we need to hook up some cables, actually. Okay, why doesn't it... do we have to just go to cables? Yep. Make sure all our cables are hooked up. So we got that. Got the... hook that back up to motherboard, PSU, nice. And yep, so we got the fan, I guess, as far as for the cooler. Awesome. And we got to do our button to that. And then this would be to the hard drive. Cool, cool, cool. See, and all the stuff that we had to unhook, I guess, as far as to get the motherboard out. Cool. Is that everything? So we got the thermal paste onto that. That wasn't too bad. Good deal. Alright, so let's go ahead and hook all this up and get it booted up. Get her posted. Let's see if it'll post anyway. And whoops. Oh crap. I goofed it. What are you doing? I clicked off it. There we go. Now we should be able to power it on. Let's see if she posts. Oh, that's a cool background. I dig it. I like it. Alright, so it looks like it boosts. Okay, we can go ahead and shut her down. Awesome. So all the tasks should be done in this one. Alright, let's go ahead and put the panel back onto it. See all broken. Are you sure you want to... That was probably the motherboard. Yep, that was broken. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and sell that. That was broken. Alright, so PC parts. So I still got one of these PCI slot covers. Put this on. Bolt that up. And let's see if we can install this. I don't know. It seemed to put it on there. Weird. So apparently with each... Oh, it can't fit on that cover. Okay, never mind. So I don't know where that came from. It just kind of pops in there. Anywho, so this one's done. So let's take off the cables. And this one's done. Whoa there, high speed. Easy. Okay, so this one's done. Let's put that... I'm finding it, you know, pretty good, I guess, as far as to, let's put it on the end there. And we can collect on this one. So this one's for... Woodward. So we'll take a look at our... You can collect on Woodward. That's this one right here. $400, no holla. And we got some new jobs too. Bongle is a new review site where your customers will leave you feedback, both good and bad. You can see your current rating out of 5 stars at the top of the screen. Okay. Nice, so I guess it's upgraded here. So we're only getting... No, maybe that's not it. It says... varied and lucrative jobs being available. You can download the Bongle app to see what your customers are... Okay. Okay, we'll have to get the Bongle app. Alright, so this is our boss. Hello from sunny Spain. I was just surfing on the beach. No, not wave surfing internet. I noticed your Bongle rating in the toilet. Uh-oh. What are you doing over there? Hey! Oh, he's trying to give me crap here. I've attached the login details. You better get it. Better get it installed and check it out. You need to get your star rating up. Okay, so he's just letting us know about that. All right. So more stuff that we can buy in the store. Cool. Cool. All right, so we got to get the Bongle app apparently. So we don't have any new jobs yet. Where's this Bongle app? We gotta go here? Where's Bongle? 3D Advanced, Cloud Notes, so, where's this Bongle app? He gave us the login details, let me see. I've attached the login. Where? I don't see the... So where do we get Bongle? Hold on a second. We gotta go to the shop? Yeah, I think we gotta check the shop. I think you might be right. Where's the Bongle app? So probably tools and software? Alrighty then, let's see what we got here. Bongle! Wait a minute. Company review site. Oh, I thought it said 8,000 bucks. Like, holy crap. So this is auto screw tool. That'd be nice. 8,000 bucks. Auto standoff tool and auto connect tool. Those are gonna be nice and later on. GPU tuner and system. So anyway, here's Bongle. It's 300 bucks. What the hell? Damn, I didn't know we had to pay for it. Okay, those are unlocked at different levels. Okay, so I guess we got to pay 300 bucks for this Bongle. All right, let's do it. Okay, no, so it's just 300 bucks. I guess we got to spend it. All right. Now what? Do we add remove? Bongle. There's Bongle. All right, we're installing Bongle. Let's check and see what we gotta do here. So he said our boss there being in Spain, I guess as far as he told our rating is as far as in the toilet. So yep, we gotta restart. So we're to level 3, because as far as an S, I was thinking this was our Bongle. I guess we gotta install this app and see where we're at. Omega system. Alright, here's our Bongle app. So, alright, Woodward did a pretty good rating there. Cool. Terrible. CPU needs... What? A CPU needs their... This is, what are you playing at? I don't remember working on this deal. Huh. 1212 is set. Oh, this is an older job? Okay, so this is all previous to when we started. So this one we got a rating as far as by Woodward. That was one of the jobs we did. These, we didn't do these previously. These, we can't take the blame for these. Yeah. These we have no... Yeah, we ain't taking the blame for these. These are all previously, before we started working here. Alright, anywho, we can keep track of this. So right now we are at 1.5 stars. That's not even barely a 1.5 stars. Okay. Whatever. Okay, let's go ahead. We don't have any new emails. Nope. So we already did this one. We can discard that. So we got a good rating from Woodward. That's good. Appreciate it. Go ahead and clear that out. We'll have to end this day. We don't have any new jobs, I guess, as far as to take, so we don't have anything in transit. So let's end this day. And go from there. We get to pay the utility bill tomorrow. That's lovely. It doesn't... I'm not really sure, so we got the rent coming due, I guess, as far as 500 bucks by the end of the month, too. Yikes. Make sure we got enough to cover that. Alright, let's end the day. Alright, we get to pay the utility bill today. Didn't pay it yet. We still got 1624. Alright, let's see what new jobs we got. Might be a slow day today. Okay, so this one, your electricity bills. Oh, okay, so it's 96 bucks. I don't remember paying the last one. That's kind of weird. So let's go ahead and pay it. Let's get that out of the way. Alright, so we paid the bill. It's only 96 bucks. That's not too bad. Wish my bill was that cheap. I'll tell you that. Alright, we're good. We paid the bill. Alright, I'm Blake Patterberg. I'm one of the core team at Movie Maniacs, the world's number 53 website in the UK for more news and reviews. The upcoming release of the next highly anticipated blockbuster in Cinematic Universe FCU. Trying to refresh my memory of the previous films. Blah blah blah. I'm already a collector's edition and a Blu-ray, but I'd like to rip them to my computer for more complete frame by frame. So he needs a Blu-ray burner. Could you increase my storage capacity? Okay. To suit another terabyte should be so he's adding storage, not replacing, if I'm understanding it. Associate Junior Moderator, Movie Maniac. So he needs another terabyte of storage. Budget is $100. Upgrade to 1.5 terabyte storage. Okay. Let me see what he's got now. He's got AMD Ryzen 3. Holy crap, that's an old one. 4 gigabytes of that Supreme RAM. Pretty decent graphics card. 1050 gaming. So the storage he's got currently is that's the case. Oh, there it is. 500 gigabytes. So he wants to upgrade it to a 1.5 terabyte. Okay, I think I see what he's doing here. So he's adding another tera. He's already got 500 gigs. So in total, he'll have a tera and a half. Makes sense. Okay, so we need to order him a 1.5 terabyte storage, and I guess he doesn't care. Just the budget is $100. Okay, so we'll go ahead and accept that. And we're going to go ahead and order the parts right away. Yes. Let's just go to the shop and stay within $100, I guess, as far as for a 1.5 terabyte drive. 1 tera, 32. That's a 500 gig. Oh, okay. So this one actually includes the cache on them too. That's interesting. 256. So 4 terabyte, 3 terabyte, 120 gig. Do they get smaller or they go down? 320, 320, 500. 60 gig, 120 gig. Where's the 1.5? What the heck? Alright, hold on. Do they not have... Okay, I'm confused here. So do we just get a 1 tera? So you'll end up having 1.5 in total, right? We don't have the ability, I guess, to get a 1.5 terabyte. So I'm assuming this is going to be in addition to. Because they don't have an option here for a 1.5 terabyte. Yeah, so they get smaller as they go this way. Of course, these are SSD, so yeah. Now, did he say HDD or SSD? Probably another good question. Let me double check this one. So, upgrade to 1.5 storage. Could you increase my storage capacity to suit another terabyte? So I'm reading, this is an addition. So the objective says upgrade to 1.5, right? So that's going to be in total. So we only need a 1 terabyte hard drive because he just says another terabyte. So yeah, we need just a terabyte. So he's got an HDD in there already. So I guess we just get an HDD, I guess, as far as for, okay. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we'll do. Alright, so now that we know this, storages, we're going to get this 1 tera right there. So you'll end up having a total of a tera and a half. And of course they do have, it goes into SSD as well, but they don't have anything bigger than a 250 gig SSD, which that's, we might get some more populated in there, so other things get added as we move along. That's why we get those emails, I guess, as far as to say this has been added, I guess, as far as being able to purchase. That's pretty cool. These are all HDDs, so we only have a small selection, I guess, as far as SSDs that we can order. But this should work for what this guy needs. $60. His budget was 100, so that should work. Now, I'm not going to place this order right away, so that we can only have the one $30 charge. So we did come to that determination. Alright, what's next? Hidden objectives. Custom reviews are fickle things, and people are not always upfront about what they want. Keep an eye on what the customers say in their email, which is what we've been doing, as they'll often mention hidden objectives that you can complete. Like, we've cleaned the PC for that one, which they didn't actually put that in there as an objective, right? So it just seemed obvious that we needed to clean the PC. So yeah, stuff like that. Extra rating stars. You can only get to see hidden objectives that you've completed, so make sure you do a good job and try to get... Yeah, that just seems common sense and rational to me. Alright, so what does this one say? You work on computers, right? No, not at all. So my rig is running really slow. Usually that's viruses. Lately I'd like 16 gigabytes of RAM. Could you get that done by 112? We're on 1.9. Okay, that's possible. 2 days. I read that team group parts are really good. Okay, I was on PC Bay, which is like eBay, the other day and saw some awesome plastic black cables. So I keep hearing him mentioning it as far as these cables. I haven't been really replacing cables, so I don't know if I should be. I probably should be. So upgrade to 16 gigs and complete by end of day. That should be no problem. So what I'm reading here is we need 16 gigs of RAM, and it's running slow. So that could be just be due to lack of RAM. What has he got in the way of RAM in it? So he's got, this person has 1 terabyte Seagate. Nice. What kind of RAM they got in here? 8 gigabytes at 2400 megahertz. Could be why it's running slow. 8 gigabytes is kind of low. But considering it's as far as, what time frame we're in here, that's, in today's standards, I guess as far as 8 gigabytes, definitely pretty low. But that could be why it's slow. It could also be that they have viruses. So you might actually run a virus scan. This is what they're talking about, the hidden objectives. So if it actually is running slow, it would probably be no problem, I guess, as far as to run a virus scan. And just to confirm, I guess, as far as that the PCs, that could be, that's a really good indicator, because as far as if the PC runs slow, they could have viruses or malware. So yeah. We'll keep that in mind, I guess, as far as for hidden objectives on this. So this one gives us... Why does this say... Oh, we can't even take this one? We need at least 2-star... Oh no, so we can't even take this one yet. Bummer. Well, that's interesting, so we can't actually take this yet because we're only 1.25 star. Oh boy, okay, so we'll have to hold on for this one. So we got this one in transit. Alright, what about this one? Alright, so this one we can't quite take yet. Alright, hi there. I bought a PC from you 6 months ago from Tim, and it's been overheating whenever I try do it. Way to go, Tim. I try to do anything on it. I took a look under the CPU cooler and there's no thermal paste. Good job, Tim. What kind of Mickey Mouse business are you running? I demand that you fix this for free. And this time test the PC before you send it back out. Oh my goodness, this guy's pissed. So we got to apply thermal paste and run a 3D mark, which is just the benchmark tool. Alright, so... Ouch. We aren't going to get any money off of that one. Oh, we'll go ahead and take it, though. We'll take it. So, way to go, Timbo. So this one we can't take yet. So hopefully we can get some rep back, I guess, as far as by doing that one. Hopefully. So this is the only job that we have coming to us, I guess, as far as with the 1 terabyte drive. So that's the only thing we need to order, is just that 1 terabyte drive. Okay. So let's go ahead and order that one part. Yep, go ahead and buy it. Ching. All right. So really don't have anything else to work on today. Like I said, pretty slow day. So I guess what we'll do is we'll end this day. We have those 2 PCs coming here in the morning, and also that hard drive, as far as the 1 tera. Let's end the day. So the only thing we had to look forward to there is a very irate customer and also paying the utility bill. Alright, what did we miss there? So apparently we didn't run a CPU, I guess. We ran a PC, I guess, as far as with an AMD something or other. Got a little, that's cool. Alright, so here we are on a new day. We're on a Thursday. So apparently we don't work on weekends either. That's kind of nice. I dig it. Alright, so we should have some stuff. We should have, yep, that hard drive. Beautiful. Now, we should have 2 PCs. Now, we need to fix this one, yeah, this one here. That needs a thermal paste. We definitely need to do that one. Right, meow. This guy was pissed off. Okay, so what we'll do initially right here is obviously need some thermal paste. So we'll take the air cooler off. Yep. Undo that guy. And put some thermal paste on it. Clearly no dot of thermal paste on there. Way to go, Timbo. Alright, thermal paste. Little dab will do ya. Okay, now let's reinstall. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it not? Oh, gotta go to cooling. There it is. I wonder if we should put a new one of these on there. He didn't say. I think just to be, you know, be in the good graces of this customer, we'll put a brand new cooler onto it. It's obviously we know Timbo screwed up. LGA 151. We're gonna get a new one for him. I think we should. I think that's the only right thing to do. Unfortunately, we'd have to wait, so maybe not. I wish you could get it like same day. That'd be cool instead of next day. That'd be a cool option. Maybe we do have that option later on. I don't know. Anyway, let's no, we don't want to do that. We're gonna put this one back on. So if we had the option, I guess, as far as to get it same day, yeah, we would totally get him a new one. But since we don't, put that one back in there. Okay. So cables. Yep, there and there. Cool. All right. So we got our thermal paste on there. Put the cooler back on it. We need to, yep, hook this up. And get her booted and run the 3D Mark and see how we did. Alright, powered on. Eep, so the light's on, that's good. It's good sign, good sign. Ooh! Interesting. So I didn't read what the occupation of was this client, but apparently it must be a hospital of some sort. All right, so we got to run the bench or the 3D Mark, so we got to install that. Okay. He doesn't have it installed, so let's do our tools. Go here, get that installed. Okay. Alright, add remove programs, and we need to put on this one. So the other one that we worked on, it already had the 3D Mark onto it, and we didn't need to install it. But obviously if it doesn't have it and we need to run it, just run it on our drive, on our USB drive. Hopefully we can get to 2 stars, I guess, as far as with by the end of this day. Alright, let's go ahead and run it. Man, this is some terrible frame rates. Good grief. We're gonna let it run through its thing. Wow, this is even worse than that other PC we tested. Yowza. I feel like I can probably turn up some of the sounds, like as far as in-game sounds. Oh, okay, this part's not quite as bad, but it's not the greatest either. This song, this is definitely, you can tell this has been made for this game only. Yikes! Damn, Sam, man, I forget how loud that is every time. Who's calling the popo on us? Yeah, look at the frame rates on this thing. This is terrible. Definitely anything under like 32 to 35 frames. That's not good. That's no bueno. No bueno. Yeah, we're gonna let it run through its thing. Yikes! So whatever game this happens to be for 3D Mark here, it's definitely got a lot of detail into it. There's a lot of shiny parts. There's very detailed parts. All right, there we go. So we got. Oh my God! Look at that. So graphics score 3.19. That's terrible. And CPU score is only 1.7. This dude might be coming back, possibly at some point. Now that we got it made right, we done good on him. He might be coming back as far as to upgrade some stuff. That might be in the future for this thing. All right. So anyway, we ran it, so everything's good. Let's go ahead and install that. Hold on a second here. I need to settings. Y'all gotta hear. I don't know if you can hear this. This song, I'm telling you. Y'all need to hear this a little bit. There we go. This is hilarious. I love it. And it's over. If I get DMCA'd for that, that'd be hilarious. I can't imagine I would, though. I do need to turn that down just a little bit, though. And if y'all hear that, let's turn this down just a tad. Oh, that's not what I wanted to shoot. Wrong one. There we go. That's better. Okay, resume. Alright, so should be able to just pick that up, and that one's good to go. Alright, hopefully that puts us back in the good graces of that customer. Go ahead and collect on that one. So that was for the doctor says. Let's see here. Here it is. I'm gonna say, where'd it go? There it is. Alright. Hopefully we get a better review from the doctor says. Hopefully. Alright, we'll go ahead and discard that one. Now, we got some new stuff that was added to what we can buy. Awesome. Alright, this one... Yeah, we need 2 stars. We're almost there. So before we can take that, so we can't take it just yet. What about this one? I know it's not a fun job, but can you clean my PC, please? Fans seem to be working harder than normal. In terms of time, can it be finished by 1:12? It's possible. Tomorrow, if you can, I'd love to see. I'd love some plastic light gray cables. I don't know about these cables. I'm gonna check out on these cables. Plastic light gray cables. Okay. Clean out dust, complete by end of the day. So yeah, I'm gonna check on these cables. Plastic light gray cables. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and accept that. I'm gonna check on these cables. Yeah, let's check on these cables that they keep talking about. I keep hearing about these cables and I don't really... Oh, wait a minute. I guess I gotta do it from here. Go to the shop. So we got cases, case fans, cables, light gray plastic. Let's see what we got here. Sleeve, plastic plain. Interesting. Plastic white, plain light gray. Wait, how does it say it were owned? What the heck? So apparently we already own these. I'll be damned. Okay, so I guess that's just something that automatically gets done when we put cables back in. I don't know. I'm confused. Plastic plain white. It's so some of these we own. I'm not sure how that works. A little confused on that. Anywho, let's close that. Go to email. So we got one in transit. That one we can't take yet. We're close. Not quite there yet. That one's in transit. Alright. What's this one? Been playing a great sailing simulation game. Oh, my computer will turn up the graphics frame rate drops. I used a program called Will It Run to see what I need. That sounds like a really good program. And it seems that while my PC's okay for the min spec, the recommended spec needs a better GPU. Can you have a look at me, please? Okay, so we don't know what kind of GPU. So we might have to run the 3D Mark to get an idea as to what. So we got to get to level 3 to even take this one. That's a bummer. We only got one job that we can take so far. Alright, this one we can do to put the hard drive in. Okay. So yeah, there's two jobs that we can't take. That's a bummer. So that one and this one. Oh wait, no. Which one was it? This one. Wait, hold on now. What's it? So this one we need 2. And that one's in transit, and this one's 2. So there's 2 jobs there that we can't take just yet. We got to get the 2 stars on level 3. Alright. Anywho, we got this one where we can do the hard drive. Let's do that. So currently we only have one job in transit for tomorrow, so yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and put that on the bench. Hard drive it is. Okay, so the hard drive is probably on this side. Most of them seem to be on this side from what I've... Yep, so we gotta take this panel off. I took the wrong panel off is what I did. Yeah, well, it's good. It's fine. Oh, gotta go around this way. So I guess I didn't need to take that one. It looks like a really good graphics card, looks like. Okay, now we should be able to... I don't like that you can't spin it 360. It's kind of weird that you can only go so far one way. Alright, so we can pull out the tray. Actually, we're adding to this, right? So we're not taking this one out. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we're not taking it out. We're adding to it. Do we have the ability to do that? Yes, we do. Yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and install. And storage. So we need this 1 tera. What was this one? Oh my god, where did this come from? I think this was from a previous shot. We did an upgrade. Yeah. To the 500 gigabyte, we took the 120 out of there. So that was a complete replacement. We're going to go ahead and sell that. We don't need that one anymore. Make some money off of that. This is the one we want to install for this one. So he'll have a tear and a half. Yep. Put that in there. Close the tray. Nice. Now we'll need to hook up some cables. Beautiful. Alright, so there's our new hard drive. So he's got a tear and a half of hard drive space on that now. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can get that booted up then. Now it's not going to need an OS. It's just an addition. So this is definitely a little bit different from the one we did previously. Completely replace out the hard drive. And we had to put a new OS to it. Exactly. That's what we got to say to that, right? Okay, it's powered on.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Yep, we're booting it up, so we're definitely dropping the hammer. What's going on there, Grumpy Fart? How we doing there today? We're fixing some PCs here today, so it looks like it posted. That's nice. Cool. We don't need to add any new programs. We see that's on the other PC. I guess as far as the so yeah, we don't need to do anything more with this one. This one's good to go. We're doing just fine. We're trying ourselves out, I guess, as far as this fixing PCs. So we're working in this EVGA shop, and apparently the shop owner, I guess, as far as they've gotten some really bad reviews. We've already had one irate customer. We had to fix some things for free, but I think we did actually charge them for labor, if I remember that now. We did collect some money off of that. So I don't know how happy he's going to be with us. We'll have to check our bongle. Yep, we gotta check our bongle rating. So we're almost to 2. So that's good. So we did get a review by the Doctor Says. He did give us a 5. So that's good. So we redeemed ourselves with the Doctor Says. And also Woodward so far. Anything previous to that, we had nothing to do with. That was all Tim. So yeah, it looks like the Doctor Says actually gave us a good review. That's good. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Anywho, so this one, we put some additional hard drive to it. So now it's got a tear and a half. So that's all done. So now we need to put the panel back on. Oh, we took both panels off, that's right. And also the PCI slots, okay. Panel. Yeah, this one we took both sides off. We didn't only need to take off the one, but we took them both off. Make sure we get them both back on. Alright, install, what about this one? Okay, that doesn't go in there. Yeah, these just seem to populate randomly, I guess, as far as, so I'm not really sure why. It seems like anytime we take a side panel off, it tends to populate those PCI slot covers. I'm not really sure why. So, anywho. So there it is. Now we're done with this one. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's pick that up and we'll put that up for delivery. Cool. So that's all done. Let's go ahead and collect on that one. So that one was for, wait, what was the job on that one? Let me see. That was Blake Padberg. Okay. Check our emails. So Blake Padberg, that was this guy. So we'll collect on that. Cool. $200 for that. Awesome sauce. And we added some new parts, did we? AMD Ryzen 3 quad core. That's a really old one. Okay, so we're adding more stuff to there. So we're not. We're not quite to 2. Dang it, still can't take it. Bummer. So this one's the only one that's going to be in transit for tomorrow. Oh, we can take this one now? Will it run? So this one, he's looking for a new GPU. It says required level 3. We're only on... What the heck? So I wonder why that's letting me take it. Hold on a second. Let me check my bongle. Yeah, we're only on 2. Huh. So I'm not sure why it's allowing us to accept that on this one. This one he's looking for potentially a new GPU, but he doesn't know which one he wants. Now his budget's $350. PC can't display sail away the sailing simulator recommended spec. Okay. So I don't know if we're gonna have to download that game, I guess, as far as to see, I don't know. Sail away simulator. I wonder if we can go to the shop. Let me check something here real quick. So if we go to add remove programs, okay, so can we go to the shop? Okay, so nothing for that. So it's nothing we can download. Okay. Alright, let's clear that out. So that's apparently not something we can download. Can't download that as a program. So I don't know how do we check the spec of... So I guess we'll have to wait and see once we get that, we'll have to benchmark, and I don't know. Usually when I buy a game, as far as like I know what the specs are, so I got nothing, no way to check that, I guess, as far as for that game to know, to give a recommendation, I guess, as far as of what type of card to get. So let's go back into that. So currently has, let me see what he's got here right now. So graphics card wise, Bama Marine 06. Thank you for the follow. We're doing well on this Wednesday. Appreciate the follow. So yeah, what does this have for graphics right now? This RAM print seems pretty slow, in my opinion. 2133 megahertz. So it's got a Radeon R9 280. That's a really old card. But as far as this game that he's talking about, I guess as far as I don't know how we can... I need some specs on the game to understand, I guess, as far as what type of video card we can... It definitely needs an upgrade from this. His budget's $350, so we can probably get a much better one than this R9, and just kind of go from there. Hope stream's going great, dude. Hey, it is, absolutely. Yeah, we've been kind of learning. So I've been kind of feeling this game out, this PC building simulator, and it seems pretty legit. Now, some of the names have been kind of made just somewhat generic, but as far as the specs and what you need to apply, I guess as far as to get the thing to the PC to work properly, it's very legit, and I think it's definitely a really good learning tool. Not that I really need the learning, but just to kind of understand, I do have a general knowledge of PC building. I've built several PCs myself. This game would be for a novice, because as far as a PC builder, it's very informative. So yeah, that's what we've been doing. So anyway, what we would need to do for this guy, since he's having so many problems with playing this game, we need to get him something better than this R9 280. And he's got a budget of $350, so that's gives us a little bit of room for that. What's going on there, Evan? Haven't found the crayons. No, are you using them as crayons? Oh, you found the new redeem there, because as far as for changing the color of the crayons. Yep, we've added a couple things, I guess, as far as the chin up point redeem. So what color did you make it? What color did it turn into? So it changed to red. Nice. So each time that you redeem that, it should change the color of that box of crayons in the redeem. Using them as snacks. There you go. We don't judge. We don't judge around here. What's been up to there, Evan? How has work been treating you? Yeah, we've just been checking out this PC Sim building simulator. It's pretty interesting. So anyway, yeah, getting back to this job. He's been having a lot of problem running this this particular game with the current video card that he has, which is a very old one. It's a Radeon R9 280. So if we get him something better with that and stay within budget, I guess as far as that should be good. So we'll go ahead and accept this. I don't know why it says required levels 3. I don't know why it's okay. This job requires you to use the Will It Run program that can be purchased from the shop, installed on the PC. Check that what specs are required for the. Oh, that's why he mentioned Will It Run. Okay, so that makes sense. So now we can check to see which game, and it should tell us. I guess as far as okay, so that's something else we're gonna have to buy then. It looks like. All right, it's in transit. So Will It Run? We'll go to the shop. We'll go to tools and software. So apparently, Will It Run? Where's it at? Probably not gonna be able to buy this yet. PC Bay. Where's Will It Run? Been chilling and taking a little mental break. Nothing wrong with that. Thinking about starting a work YouTube showing everyone what I do. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of that going on. So here's Will It Run. $200 for it. Okay, so we can get it. Let's go ahead and buy that. Sounds pretty interesting. Find out whether it will run or not without pain of installing parts first. Okay, let's go ahead and buy it. So we can put this program, I guess, as far as on the PC that we want to see if it will run, and yeah, kind of go from there. And I don't know if it gives you recommendations for what part that you need, like graphics, I guess, as far as and stuff like that. So we'll see. So we'll view the cart and go ahead and buy it. Cha-ching. So I don't know if that actually puts that on our USB drive or how that works. So can we actually add this? Yep. So we can actually put it on here too. Can we run this right from here? I'm kind of curious now. I gotta see. Gotta see how this program works. It struck my curiosity. Yeah, but how has the work been going there, having the band eater? So we gotta restart our PC. Pretty much this month has been a lot of out-of-town jobs, either staying at a hotel or not getting in the door till late. Yeah. At least it's keeping you busy and out of trouble. Alright, so Will It Run? Let's see if we can get this to run. So Adobe Photoshop, so Sail. What was the name of that game? Man, they got a lot of Far Cry 5. Holy smokes, that's cool. I can dig this. So they got a lot of very well-known names. So Sail Away is what it was called. Yeah, this one. Okay. Recommended spec. This is what we need to know. So they need a graphics card that's at least a GTX 1050 Ti. So my PC has, well, okay, so this is this PC that I'm running it on, has a GTX. So the recommended and needed is a 1050 Ti. So that's what we'd have to focus on, I guess, as far as for that guy. Okay. So NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. Alright then. That's pretty neat. I like that. I don't know if that's an actual program. It's pretty interesting. I know the 3D Mark is actually an actual program that you can download on from Steam. So I wonder if Will It Run is one of those too. I'm not sure. You got to be up at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. Been there, done that. Got plenty of t-shirts for that. Anywho, yeah, let's go to the shop and we'll see if we can find an NVIDIA GTX 1050 Ti. So let's go to video cards. And so we were on, so we need graphics cards. Let's see if we can put in GTX 1050 Ti. So we got a couple of choices here. So wattage 75 watt. These are both 4 GB. So that's for the win gaming or just EVGA. Okay. All right. So this one's 165. That's $10 more. So that's the card we would need. So we got a lot of. So we got a gigabyte, an MSI. You didn't really have a preference for manufacturer, I guess, as far as that. But if you want, you just wants to be able to run the game. So his budget was $350, right? So we're well within budget with a lot of these cards. So it's just a matter of preference, I suppose. Let's get this guy. This one right here. 1050 Ti for the win. 4 GB. Do we have anyone that's got a bigger? Let me see here. We got a pretty good budget, so that's not a problem. We also have this one. 165, a Zotac. This is an MSI, so it's either, I'm thinking either this MSI or this EVGA. Yep, I'm thinking either one of those should work. So yeah, this EVGA or the MSI. Which one should we get, folks? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys as far as what we should get. I've been working on some side projects lately outside of streaming. Also done 4 side jobs outside of work. Yep. Keep yourself busy and out of trouble. So yeah, we're gonna leave this up to you, folks. Let's put a vote out here. So put a 1 in chat if you want. If you think I should get the EVGA, this one right here, for 165, or the MSI. Both of them are 1050 Ti. It's just a matter of brand. Or get this MSI for 165. Put a 2 in chat if you think the MSI. I'm gonna leave it up to you folks. So 1 for the EVGA or 2 for MSI. 2 because number 2 stands for poo poo. You think, but is MSI necessarily poo poo? Like that's the other question. So we got one vote for 2 MSI. Both of them are 4 GB too, so I guess that doesn't matter. Core frequency 1468 on the MSI, and the core frequency on the EVGA is a little bit faster. So that's probably something else to keep in. Obviously, you want a faster speed. So if it was me, I would go with the EVGA. So I'm going to be the deciding factor. So if you get anybody, yeah, MSI isn't horrible, but when I compare it as far as the memory speed, the MSI in this case is slower. Yep, slightly slower. Not by much, but a little bit. 17, oh wait, hold on. So actually 1752, let me double check this again. Nope, they're both 1752, my bad. Never mind, I take that back. So they're both 1752. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, so they're both 7, so it doesn't really matter. It's both basically the same. It's just a matter of manufacturer. MSI isn't horrible. EVGA is solid. Yeah. So most of the cards that I've had in my well, even as I speak, all the PCs that I have, besides the streaming PC, has an AMD. All of them have EVGA cards. So no more votes. All right. So you mentioned MSI. If I were to pick, I would go EVGA. Just kind of biased, and that would leave a tie. So we need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker. 1 in chat for those of you that are still tuned in for EVGA, and 2 in chat for MSI. I know some of you got to be just out there just chilling out. We got a lot of lurkers probably, I'm sure. I appreciate those lurkers. We're already over 3 hours, holy crap. We're having some fun with this game though. It's pretty legit. So I guess Brew Crew was even mentioning, as far as the fact that they've got PC Building Simulator 2 out, which I wasn't even aware of that. I've had this one in my library for some time. Is nobody else gonna vote? Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to do a eeny, meeny, miny, mo? I can't even expand on this, unfortunately. Let me see, can I? Oh, I can, nice. We're gonna have to do an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, so it's gonna be between this one. Wait a minute. 1352. That's not a TI, okay, so we want the TI, yes. So it's gonna be this one. Or wait, where did that one go? Oh dang it. So when I oversized it. Where's that EVGA, dang it? Oh, here it is. So this one or this one. Yep, alright, cool. Let's try to see if I can get it in here. So we're gonna do an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think my current card is Ashrock. Yeah. So we're gonna do an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So here we go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If he holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And this one is not it. So we're not doing this one. So we're going MSI. We're going MSI. So we're gonna order that. Now, I shouldn't have any more parts I need to order. One thing I have come to find, we want to make sure we order any parts that we need for the next day, so that we don't get charged additional 1 day delivery fee. All right, so let's make sure we don't need to order any more parts. Okay, we can't take this job just yet. That one's in transit, so we'll have that one in transit, 2 in transit. Okay, cool. This one we already did. First, to give him another drive, so we can discard that one. This one we need 2 stars. We're not quite 2 stars. Okay, so we got at least 2 in transit, so that's all we're gonna need ordered. All right, so we'll go ahead and buy it. Okay, so that's gonna be on the way. Alrighty then. Now, the other one that's in transit. Clean out the dust, and he's saying plastic light gray cables. So this one's just gonna be just clean it out is all. This song though, y'all gotta listen to this song. They totally wrote this song specifically for this game. No point of upgrading because this 6950 XT is the same speed as 79. Oh, so I don't even pay attention. I have no needed to. So if you're telling me it gets as far as they got a new AMD card out, I'm not in the market for it. So and that's the way it works out in most cases. Even the 4090s that are out, I don't, unless you're building a brand new PC and just need a PC. As far as upgrades, no, it makes no sense to get a 4090 if you already got a 30 series. But if you're new to the market and you're building a brand new PC, 4090 would be the way to go because they're actually cheaper than the 30 series. And that's kind of the norm, I guess, as far as by these manufacturers anyway, because they tend to, put the higher price on the older model because they want to entice, I guess, as far as the newer model. It's a good marketing move. All right, anywho, so we've got 2 PCs in transit. One just needs to be cleaned out, so that's good. All right, so let's get out of this. Yeah, it's not even worth it. No, so again, it comes down to, and it's always been the case, with as many PCs that I've built, like when the 10 series came out, the 1000 series came out, in comparison to the 900 series, which I had a GTX 970 for the longest time. To get a 1080 in comparison to 970, well, it wasn't that much difference. Now, if you got a TI or something overclocked, that was a different story, and that's the same even today. If it's overclocked or anything like that, it's obviously going to be better than probably what you have. But in most cases, when the new models come out, it usually makes no sense to upgrade to that unless there's something wrong with the current one you have, or if you're trying to build a new PC that you need another card. That's the only time it really comes into effect. I don't understand a lot of people, and I've mentioned this before, and since we're kind of in the realm of PC building here with this game, you know, these people that I know, I guess, as far as that say, "Oh, you know, the 40 series is out, and you got a perfectly good working 30 series," but it's like, but it's a 40 series, like, so I got to get it. It's like, no, you don't. You know, and like I said, whatever, to each their own. Some people just got too much money to burn, I feel, but anywho, we're gonna go ahead and end this day. We've got the 2 PCs in transit, and we ordered our video card, I guess, as far as for another customer. Yep. Wait a minute, what happened here? Why is this red? Must complete job, huh? Well, that's going to be for tomorrow. So I guess that's red because... yeah, so we're getting... that was from... okay, that's from today. We already did that. Why is it... yeah, there's a 1050 Ti that's on its way. Why is this one red? Hold on a second here. Let me check my email. Did I, that must have been for... this one here? Yeah, it's already in transit. Okay, so, alright. We should be getting that for the next day. Alright, I don't know why it's red, but okay. I haven't touched my PC since I put those, oh, the M.2s. Is that what you mean? The M.2s? The hard drives? Yeah. There's no reason to. I think, if you've got that already, yeah, it's no sense in doing that. Alright, well, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end this day. Alright. So apparently we got one that's red here, so let's go ahead and go to work. And we got, yep, we got our part. There's our new MSI video card, cool. And we should have 2 PCs in the queue. So this one they need to complete the end of day for today. So we need to get on this one. That's probably why it's red. This one just needs to be cleaned. Let's go ahead and put that on the bench. Look at how filthy this bad boy is. All right, install. Rest there. Oh, gotta take the side panel off first. All right. We should know this by now. Yeah, we should definitely know this by now. Got some really good tunes on here. I'm hoping that a lot of these tunes on this game aren't copyrighted. Oh, it's got an SSD in here. Look at this, just laying on top of the. That's weird. It's not. This SSD is not even mounted. Let's get it blowed out. That's definitely not how you want to leave your SSD. Is just usually want to mount that. There's a lot of dust in here. Look at how clean it gets it. Yeah. How many of y'all have blown out some dust in there and come this clean? Like, nope. It's usually a little bit dull, because especially if you leave that dust on there for too long, it's like that dust gets burnt right onto the plastic. Yeah. It's all dull and faded, and yeah. Okay, looks like we got that cleaned out. Now we need to boot the OS. Let's hook up some cables. You just wash with, yeah, you probably put yours in the sink, right? Doesn't everybody just put theirs in the sink and just, you know, run some soapy water into it? I definitely mentioned this earlier. I like to take the PC outside and put the dust back outside where it originally came from, and not blow it out indoors. So either even in the garage, you know, or something like that. Definitely not in the living quarters, right? Alright, so we should be able to turn this on. See if she posts. All we did was clean it out. That's a pretty interesting background. I totally get a kick out of how when you try to go into these desktop icons, it's just permission denied. So you got a diary, so we can't even read this whoever this is, their diary. Alright, so we shut it down. This one we just needed to clean out. Okay, let's make sure we did everything. Cool. Now we just need to put it back together. PC parts. Just a quick clean job. And this one they needed it pronto, so we definitely had to make sure we do that first. No, don't take that off. What are you doing? No. Put that back on. Alright, we're good. Looks like it backed it off. Alright, cool. That can be picked up. Alright, we'll go ahead and click on which job is this one. Bad L? Bad L. Alright, let's go to Bad L. That is... Oh, wait a minute. This is a new one here. So this is from that Blake Patrick. We did some work on him for already. As no doubt aware, nearly my 15th anniversary of beloved classic Babes Planet. Baltimore, we think the blah blah blah. Not that the old DVD is any good. By the way, the film transfer is super noisy compared to the much superior Laserdisc. So we read in a previous, when we took this job from this guy previously, I think he was looking for a Blu-ray burner. I wanted to host a viewing for my friends. But my own Laserdisc was sadly destroyed when a pile of imported Japanese horror film steelbooks fell. Ooh, yikes, that's nasty. Now, I'm no stranger to venturing into the darker side of the internet if necessary, and it's perfectly safe if you know what you're doing. After all, just like Captain... Okay, is he just blabbing on here? Anyway, my computer has a virus now. Could you run a scan or something? That's so after all that, all I needed was just a computer scan. Unbelievable. So just remove viruses. All right, let's go ahead and take that. So yeah, we did some work for this guy previously. So he just needs to get some viruses. That was a lot of babble there, I guess, as far as for it. I'm thinking eventually this guy's gonna want a Blu-ray installed, I guess, as far as to his deal. You dunking in the tub? Oh, I got you. Hey, no judge here. So the doctor says, thank you for fixing my PC. Since you added the thermal paste, it's running nicely. So I think we definitely redeemed ourselves with the doctor. I didn't realize the business is under new ownership. Yep. A good thing too. I think I have been impressed with your timely fixing of the issues, so I'm happy to give you another chance. I shall recommend you to anyone. Well, see, we're definitely in the good graces of the doctor. That's good. Okay, can't take that one yet. So here's the one for Bad L. We'll go ahead and collect on that. Cool, $102 just to clean it out. Seems pretty legit. And we're done with that one. Okay, so we added some new parts here, bits and pieces. So we got some new parts that we can buy. That's cool. Discard that. What do we got here? My PC has 5 browser toolbars that I don't remember installing. I guess there's a Trojan. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Can you get it? Can you get it done before 1:15? Sure. 3 days. It seems a bit dusty inside too, so this one you need to clean it and remove viruses. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and accept that one. So that's 2 we'll have in transit. What about this one? Can you help me out? D Gross. Things aren't working fast enough. I want 16 gigs of RAM. Seems to be a very common pattern as far as where people wanting to upgrade to 16 gig. This is actually old news. The new standard, I guess, as far as for RAM these days is at least 32. At least 32. So yeah, this is definitely old, I guess, as far as being the first PC building simulator, but yeah. Anyway, it's getting a bit hot. Could be the dust. Yep. You get it done quickly. I'm a total Team Group fanboy. Nice. Dennis Gross. So upgrade to 16 gigs. What does he currently have? That's what we need to check. We're gonna have to order some RAM. Now we do have. Let me double check here. So we did have some RAM in our inventory, but I don't think it's 16 gigs. So we might be able to only have to buy so much. Let's take a look here. We have. How many of these do we have? Just one 4 gig? Yeah. So we'd have to buy 4 more of these. Okay, we need to check the specs here to see if it's 2666. If it is, we can buy 3 more of this one here to get them to 16 gig. Right? Alright, so let's see what kind of specs he's got on this PC and kind of go from there. Oops, wrong desk. So, this guy, was it this one? Yep. Alright, so we need to see what specs he's got on here. He's got, nope, so that's 2400. Alright, so he only needs 1 8 gigabyte stick of 2400 megahertz. Alright, so we're gonna have to order that. We don't have that in stock. No problem. So 8 gigabytes of 2400 megahertz. T4 start. Alright, we'll go ahead and accept that and get that ordered. Let's go to the shop. Let's go to memory. Yeah, and we need 2400. So we need another 8 gig stick. Oh, I forgot to look to see what the budget was. Let's look at the budget. What was his budget? His budget was 250. Really? Oh wow, that's all kinds of room there. So labor 143. So his budget's 250. That should be no problem then. So we need 1 8 gigabyte stick. He's already got 8. He just wants to get it to 16. We can work with what it's already there. So we're getting that 1 8 gigabyte stick of 2400 megahertz, which would be right there. Nice. We'll go ahead and get that ordered. Give us a lot of room in the budget. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so we got that one item. All right. Let's go back to our emails. So this one, remove viruses, so that's nothing we gotta order. What about this one? Can you help me make my PC faster? I need 8 gigabytes of memory installed in terms of time. Can you get it finished by 123? That shouldn't be a problem. 11 days? Holy crap. I'd like nice and shiny new components. It's okay if it's not so dusty. Okay, no problem. So upgrade to 8 gigabytes of RAM. Complete by end of day. Yeah, that's definitely more than enough time. So what does he got right now? 4 gigabytes. So we only need a 4 gigabyte 2400. So that's some more stuff we got. So he only wants to upgrade to 8 gigabytes. Man, that is not very much RAM there. Hopefully he's not a gamer, that's for sure. Pretty decent GeForce 960. That's not bad. 500 gigabytes of. Pretty cool. Could use some upgrades, but not terrible. All right, so we got to get him 4 gigabytes of 2400 megahertz. We'll accept that. That'll be another job in transit. So 3 jobs in transit. Cool. Let's get 4 gigabytes of 2400 megahertz. Right now. Let's add that. Now we got the 2 items. So we got the 8 gigabytes for the one job and 4 gigabytes for the other. Beautiful. Let's do it. I didn't look at the budget on that other one. I guess it should have been good though. His budget was 120, so yeah, that should be fine. Is that 4 gigabyte stick was how much? It was definitely under 120. Let's double check it though. Should have been definitely under 120. 40 bucks. Yep. Nice. So well within budget. All right. So I think we got our 2 parts ordered. We got 3 in transit. 1 just needs some viruses removed and cleaned out. So should be good. Got all our parts needed for what's in transit for tomorrow. Cool, cool, cool. Yippers. So we look at our calendar. We got let's complete job, slow PC. Okay, cool. And we got our parts ordered. Cool. All right, we're good to go. We'll go ahead and end the day. Bling, 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 bling. All right, cool. So we're on. Oh, so we got to the weekend. So now we're on Monday. So we don't work on the weekends here. We don't work on the weekends. It's kind of nice. It's very nice. Okay, so should we have some parts? Got our 2 different jobs. So the 8 gigabytes in the one, and 4 gigabyte in the other. Awesome sauce. All right, so we should have those. Oh goodness, here. Why do we got 4? What the heck? This one. Just need to remove viruses. This one needs an upgrade. That one we need to scan. Upgrade and upgrade. So this one by 123. So this one we can do last. Yep. We are on what day? What day are we on? Where's my calendar at? Oh, there it is. I passed it. 120. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So yeah, we can definitely. So it's kind of in order here. If all these need to get done. This one we need to remove viruses. Let's go ahead and put that on the bench. So nothing to take apart. Just basically get rid of the viruses. Cables. Hook it up. Oh goodness! Come on now. There we go. Video, and so we got keyboard and mouse right there. Awesome. Let's go ahead and power it on. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the. That's fine. We can still boot it up. I wonder if we can. Wait a minute. Can we install? This should be a hot drive. We'll probably have to reboot. Let's go ahead and reboot. Yep. It's gotta need to load up, I guess, as far as our tools. So we gotta put the scanner in there. Yep. Alright, so we'll get our scanning utility as far as installed. I'm having a little bit of fun with this, I'm not gonna lie. So we've been staying in this one workshop, I guess, as far as the EVGA workshop, for the most part. We can change workshops too. I got all the DLC, I guess, as far as for this this deal, so it's kind of cool. It's a all right. Let's run our virus scan. $237. That's a really fast scan. 3 seconds. All right, cool. It is protected. Nice. We'll go ahead and shut this down. And this one should be done. Just that simple. Yep, this one's done. We don't need to clean it or anything else. We'll take our cables out. Cool. This one is done. We'll put this down here. And this one is for Blake. Yep. So go ahead and collect on Blake's. Oh, we got some new jobs. Where's Blake's at? Right there, I'll go ahead and collect. 110 bucks for that one. And we got some new jobs here. What is this one? I think my PC is getting a bit old. Please upgrade the graphics card. I need it before 124, 9 days. It seems a bit dusty inside. We're on PC Bay, so $300 is the budget. Upgrade graphics card. So it doesn't say, it doesn't have a preference. The budget is $300. Let's see what he's got currently in here. Radeon R9 370. Okay. It doesn't have a preference of what he wants. He just wants it upgraded, and the budget is 300 bucks. Okay, we're gonna definitely take it. We'll have to do some shopping. Give us a pretty decent budget. What is this one? I'm in the market for some upgrades. Could you upgrade the CPU? My brother has AMD in his PC. He says they're the best. Do you like cable modding? I don't know what that means. I saw some great plastic white ones. Yeah, so we already own all that stuff, so that's good. Upgrade CPU. So currently has, what does he have in this right now? So CPU. That's the case. Cooler master. AMD Ryzen 3 quad core. Okay, so he says my brother has an AMD in his PC. He says he has an investment. So he doesn't give a recommendation. So we need it better than a Ryzen 3, I guess. And his budget is 300 bucks. Okay. All right, so both those jobs that they don't really give a specific specification for what they want. Probably just an AMD, like he's already got, but better than a Ryzen 3, I guess. So we'll accept that one. Oops, we need to do okay. What about this one? My rig just isn't up to the task anymore. Please upgrade the CPU. I need this pretty soon. 123. Oh, that's another one. So that's going to be 2 jobs. I need to get done within the same day. 8 days. At the latest, I think. I clicked on something bad. Have you heard of Intel? They are meant to be pretty good. Yep. So upgrade CPU complete by end of day to 123. Alrighty then. So they currently have an Intel Core i5. So they need it better than an i5. So they got a $400 budget. Clicked on something bad, so probably need to run a virus scanner. Alright, so this one doesn't have a specific for what type, but they want to stay within Intel. So within the Intel, so we gotta get it better than an i5. Alright, cool beans. We'll go ahead and take that job. This guy, it's time for me to upgrade my PC. I need 16 gigs of memory installed. You think you could do it by 117? Okay, so this one's, so that's 2 days. Okay, yeah, we should be able to do that. I think I clicked on something bad. Virus scanner, that's what that tells me. My PC lives on the floor. Not a good idea. Never a good idea to do that. So upgrade to 16 gigs of RAM. So how much do they have right now? 16 gigs of RAM, 8 gigs right now, 2400 G-Skill. So we'll get them some G-Skill, 8 gig, 2400 meg. So that one's more specific. We know what we can order there. So the other 2 jobs, they weren't very specific, but they want better than what they already have. Okay. This one is pretty specific. We'll get them another G-Skill Flare, 8 gigabyte, 2400 meg, or megahertz, yep. We'll accept that job. Yeah, so all those are in transit. We're gonna have a lot of jobs. What is this one here? Why is this red? My PC has 5 browser too. Okay, we're already working on this one. Yeah, this one we're already working on. Wait, did I not? Yeah, we need to go back to this one. End of day 218. Yeah, we're still good. All right. So anyway, we got 2 jobs that we gotta order: a CPU and a graphics card, I think it was. And they don't give us the specifics. So let's go back to this PC. We need a. Okay, hold on. What was that job? This was Quran. Yeah, where's that job at? What the heck? Where'd that go? Quran? Not that one. This one right here. Gotta put this one on there now. Okay. So this one needs to be clean for sure. Let us remove viruses. Let's get it cleaned off first, though. Yeah, this thing is pretty dirty. It doesn't have it in the objective, but it just seems very obvious it needs to be clean. Very obvious. Alright, let's go ahead. Press there. Blow it out. Man, it's got a lot of dust on it. Look how clean it comes, though. Oh my goodness, that just got totally clean. Look how clean it came. Yeah, I wish PCs came that clean as far as when you blow them out. I wish. Alright. Anyway, let's go ahead. Cables. We got, gotta remove viruses off of this one. Okay. Plug in our keyboard, video, and mouse, and all that good stuff. Yeah, so we do have the option, and at some point, I guess, as far as to be able to have this all automatically hook up. We don't have quite the money, I guess, as far as to get that just yet, but eventually we will. Oh, this is interesting. Team Nova. Cool. Nice. Maybe a little bit. Alright, so we need to install. Oh, we gotta put the drive in there, that's right. My bad. So we need to. We'll have to reboot it, that's no problem. We'll reboot it. So we can install the virus scanner. Alrighty then, so let's go ahead and add virus scanner. Yeah, I'm wondering now if that. Now, obviously, this virus scanner is not something that's ready, but I wonder if that will it run is actually a program that you can get. I know the 3D Mark is. We pointed that out earlier. Alright, let's go ahead and scan her up. Very fast scan, it's always 3 seconds. 560 files, yikes. Alright, so this one's protected. Alright, shut her down. I don't know if this has got an HDD in it. If it does, that's pretty fast, I'll tell you what. So yeah, this one's done. We cleaned it out. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and put the panel back on. We'll power her down and it's good to go. I can dig this tune. Take our USB drive back. Sweet. Oops, I missed one cable. Alrighty. One of the hidden objectives for this one was to actually clean it. Alright, so we'll go ahead. This one's for Piran. We'll go ahead and collect on that one. Yep, already got it open. Ka-ching, 107 bucks. Oh, we got some more stuff added. AMD Ryzen 5, quad core, and a Sheen GTX 980. Nice. Cool, thank you for letting me know. Okay, so yeah, we can discard this one when this one's already done. Yeah, so upgrade. It's 16 gigs of so we have that RAM. I'll double check here and see. Yep, so we got the 4 gig, 24, 8 gig, yes. Yes, we do. So, sailing my boat. I'm kind of digging this tune. It's kind of wild. So this is an upgrade, upgrade, and upgrade. All these are upgrades. Okay, so let's work on this one next. So this one he wants to get to play Sail Away. Yeah, this one we got him the video card, right? Yeah, the 1050. That's right. I remember now. This card, we're gonna put that in there. That'll run that game. All right, so let's get the panel off. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. Wait a minute. Hold on, what's going on there? There we go. This song, yeah. All right. Anywho, so now we can go install. And we got the 1050. So if we go to graphics cards, we're gonna put. Yeah, we're gonna sell this one. That one's just old. Okay, and we're gonna give him this guy. Wait a minute. Oh, we gotta open up another slot. That's what we gotta do. Remove, so we gotta open up another slot. Takes up 2 slots. Alright, install. Yep, that would be, so we got a little bit beefier card. There we go. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. So do we have cables? Yes, we do. There we go. Hook that up to the PSU. This is going to be a nice upgrade, I guess, as far as on this PC. Alright, so let's get it hooked up. Check this new card out. Oh crap. Cool. Alright, let's power it up. Oh, look at that. It lights up and everything. Oh, pretty. Alright, so what he wants to be able to run is that Sail Away program. Can we get to that thing or what? Okay, I guess not. Huh. Okay, so I guess we can't get to that game. Huh. Alright, so I guess that's all we need to do with this one? I was going to test it to see how it'll run. So we already did determine, I guess, as far as this was the best card to get to run that game, so. Alright, it's showing everything's done though. Cool. Let's install. Yeah, we're gonna sell this guy. Yep. Alright, PC parts. Let's put so the one slot I know we need to put back on there is we need to take that off to make room for the new card, so we're gonna have one left over for sure. Okay, now we'll go ahead and remove the cables. Cool, and that one's done. Rank 29 Gaming, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so this one's ready to collect on. So this was for Rich at Sailing My Boat. Let's see where he's at. Yeah, and off there racing Batman. I appreciate you sticking around. I guess as far as we've been having a little bit of fun with this one there, so yeah, hope you did enjoy it. You have awesome rest of your evening. Alright, so where is Rich? Right here. We're done with this one. Wait a minute, why does it say go to PC? Uh-oh, what did I do wrong? Oh no, did I not do this right? Incomplete case, what did I do wrong? Oh no, alright, hold on. What did I miss? I missed something. Go back here, install. What are we missing here? Probably PC lock? Yeah? Incomplete case is what it's saying. Okay, so we gotta put this back on. That's what we missed. Okay. Ooh, okay, so it does let you know, I guess, as far as when you miss stuff on it. There we go. Now we should be good. Alrighty then. That's the first. I guess it's the first for everything, right? Alright, now it should be ready to go. Let's try it again. So, Rich, hopefully that's good to go. Now we can collect on it. Sweet. Beautiful. That should be another happy customer. So we added some more stuff. Arctic, so these are CPU coolers and such, I think. And then an MSI Radeon R9. Cool. Alright, so it's just letting us know we got more stuff we can buy. Alright. So, now we got to figure out what we need to buy, I guess, as far as for the two PCs. So we already ordered, yes, I think we did. Gotta remember to order some stuff. I know that. Let me go in my inventory here. Processors, CPU cooling, motherboards, memory. Okay. So we got the one PC that needs that, and then the one PC that needs that. Graphics cards, we don't have anything. Storage, power supplies, cables. Okay. Apparently these just get put on automatically, I guess, as far as when we change out cables, I guess. I'm not sure how that works. Okay, so we should have another job here, I guess, as far as to... Let's get these all done first, and then we'll worry about ordering the stuff we need before we end the day. Okay, this one needs the 16. I think this one had the 8 gigabytes on it already. I remember. This needs to be cleaned off, too. Holy crap. Let's get her cleaned off. Oh, we gotta take panel off first. Need to do that to install the RAM anyway. Okay. Wow, this thing is filthy. Yeah, see, I think once we get these two jobs, I'm just taking a look at the time now. Realize I've been having a lot of fun with this, but we'll get these two jobs done, and then order the parts that we need for the jobs in transit, and I think we're gonna call it good there. Had a little bit of fun with this. I'm really liking, I guess, as far as the legitimacy, I guess, as far as of how you put the parts in, you know, everything you got to get connected, and you know, the fact that we missed the part before we can actually collect on it. It's good stuff. I dig it. Very well detailed. It's very intuitive, I guess, as far as to learn some things about PC building. Alright, so we got it cleaned out. Oh, I guess I did have it as objective. Alright, so the 16 gig, I think we already got 8 into this. Yeah, I think this one already had 8 gigabytes. This one's for degross. I'm gonna double check here. I'm pretty sure this one already had 8 gigabytes in it. Yep, so we just need to put the additional 8 gigabyte stick in there. Alright. Alrighty then, so let's go ahead and install memory, 8 gigabyte. So we got undo the clips. Won't let me do that. I think I did that right, did I? Nope. I think I opened the other one. Dang it, I think I'm doing the wrong clip there. Okay, that's open. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I need to pull this one out just for a second and let's reinstall that. Yep, this one. There. Okay, that should be good. So we got 16 gigs in there now. Nice. Now all we gotta do is boot it up, make sure that it posts. Alright, let's get her booted up, see how she works. Humble Hulks, can we actually get into this? Permission denied. I get a kick out of how it does this. Permission denied every time we go on that. Alright, so it does post, that's good. Alright, shut her down. That's all we had to do is just upgrade it to the additional RAM. Yep, so this one's good. So we'll go ahead and reinstall PC parts, side panel. Cool. And this one should be done. Cleaned it out, put some new RAM in it, posted it. Good to go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and that's ready for delivery. So that one was for degross. Check that order. Go ahead and collect on it. Ta-da! 213. Marvelous. Added some new parts. MSI GTX 970. Beautiful. Thank you for that. One more job to do before we gotta order up some parts for the other two in transit. This one needs, yep, so upgrade it entirely to 8 gigabytes, so we got the 4 gig stick. And they need this by the 23rd, which we're gonna be well ahead of that, yep. Well ahead of that. Alright, looks like, is this one dusty too? Looks like it. Am I looking at that wrong? I think it is a dusty. Maybe not. Might be alright. Let's go ahead and remove the panel. It's only got the one screw. That's crazy. Yeah, it is dusty, isn't it? Let's go ahead and blow it out. Definitely dusty. I find it kind of odd the way the SSDs are installed like this. It's kind of laying right on top of the shroud for the PSU. That's kind of not the way you do that. At least that's not the way I do it, let's put it that way. Usually put that in like a 3 1/4 bay. Or 3.5 bay, not my bad, not 3.5 internal bay. That just seems to be laying right on top of that shroud there. I don't know, maybe it is got a mount there, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I guess it does have a mount there now that I look at it closer. Alright, cool. That's fair. Alright, so we need to put the 4 gigabyte deal into this. So we go into our memory, and we're going to take this one here. Yep. Let's put that. We need to open up the clips. Oh my goodness, this thing is like right on top of the stinking heatsink. Ay, okay. Not a lot of room there over this, right over the top of the base. There we go. Made it work. Yeah, that's a very thick heatsink, I guess, as far as I know. It kind of goes right over top of the RAM base. Okay. That should be good. Let's get her hooked up. Make sure she posts. Alrighty then, power up. Oh, this is pretty cool. It's got the RGB fans. Isn't that cute? Look at the desktop on this one. Had a full boyfriend in school, hoping they can't get into any of these. See here, permission denied. Denied. So anyway, it does post. That's good. Shut that down. Made it up to $2,000 in the bank. Absolutely good. Okay, now we'll go ahead, remove the cables, and put the panel back on. This one's good to go. PC parts, put that panel back on. One screw to hold that whole thing in there. That's crazy. Alright. Right. Cool. So this one's good. We'll see if we can collect on this guy. So this is for Business Carl. Where's Business Carl? Right there. Papers. There you go. 237. Beautiful. Alright, so now we need to order some parts. So for this one, want to upgrade the graphics card. $300 is the budget. It's still in transit. So currently has an MSI Radeon R9 370. So we want to do it better than that. $300 budget. So as long as we do it better than the MSI Radeon. Okay, so what should we give us the specs on that one here? So I don't know if that's a 4 gig or, well, I guess it's a 2 gigabyte. So as long as we do it better than that one and stay within that budget, we should be good. So let's go ahead and shop. Go to graphics cards. Alright, so we want to look for price ascending. Actually, we'll do it this way. So the highest price, so $300 is the budget. So as long as we stay within $300. So this one's a R9 290 GR8. Okay. GTX 970. 265. 75, 65, okay. So we want to get them, you know, close enough to the budget. So this is 970. So the MSI, that's a 4 gig, so this is definitely a little bit higher than the 2 gigabyte one that he's got. GTX 970 4 gigabyte. Okay, these are above our budget. That's only a 4 gigabyte, so we can go. I'm almost thinking this MSI GeForce 970. Yeah, these are all above our budget, so we want to stay within budget. So this would definitely do it. We'll add that to the cart. Oh wait, what else do I got in here? Did I order 2? My bad. Yeah, we only need 1 of those. There we go. Must have clicked on it twice. How do we go back? Graphics cards, there we go. So then for the other job, this one here. This one needs an AMD, needs a better CPU. So $300 is the budget. Currently has an AMD 3 quad core, so we get them better than that within the $300 budget. Okay. Let's do shop for something better than a Ryzen 3 in the CPUs. Case fans. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna do this sending. So within the $300 budget, so we don't have a lot of. Oh wait, that's motherboards, my bad. CPU processors. Let's do the same thing. So we'll do by descending. So 300 is our budget. He wants to stay with AMD. That's one thing that we need to keep in mind. AMD Ryzen 3. I think this is what they have currently. Okay, so we want to stay within AMD. Do we have an AMD higher than that available? We got a Ryzen 3 quad core. Okay. And we have, oh, here's a Ryzen 5. There we go. That's 170, that's within budget. We also have so we got a Ryzen 5 quad core, 1400 or 1500X. I think we'll get this one. That's well within budget, $300 budget. We'll get that one for him. Marvelous. Okay, so we got those 2 items. We'll get those ordered for those 2 jobs. Cha-ching. Nice. All right, so we got those 2 items ordered for those 2 jobs, and I think we're good. So we got that one's in transit. This one's in transit. This one. Uh-oh, hold on. That's another CPU. Oh, we got another CPU upgrade. Oh man, crap. I missed on that one. Oh man, did I boo-boo again? How many jobs do I got in transit? This one needs 16 gigs of RAM. This one we already did. So I missed 2 jobs. Son of a gun. Okay, so I boo-booed again. I thought I had everything ordered. I had 4 in transit, not so this one needs upgraded CPU. This one he needs by 123, 8 days. That should be no problem. This one needs a new CPU. What does he got currently? So I just have to make another order as well. Not that big a deal. $400 is the budget. Really nice budget. So currently has an Intel i5, so if we get it better than an i5 with a $400 budget. Okay, so we'll stay within the Intel. Yep, mentioned Intel, so I'm gonna stay within Intel. Alright, so CPUs, get them better than an i5. So we'll go to processors, sort that by descending. So we can get him an i7 for 250. Hell yeah, let's do it. Sounds good to me. Alright, now the other job. So we'll have 2 separate orders, that separate $30 charge. No big deal. Okay, this one's already done. Yep, so we can get rid of that one. What is this one? Computer's slow. Oh, how did I miss this one? Dickinson. Hey, I'm gonna lurk and grab some channel points. Thank you for the, appreciate that channel. Tiger Lily. Did I miss this one? I must have missed this one. So this one's already done. Oh, that one's expired. I must have missed that one. Dadgummit. Alright. This one I missed too. So my computer's slow. Please upgrade the graphics card. My kids have been using it, and I'm getting weird pop-ups, so that's probably virus. Budget is $600. Holy crap! So he doesn't have a time frame for that one. So that one needs a graphics card. This one needs RAM. That's the other thing I was looking for. So this one we did the CPU. That one we did CPU. That one was graphics card. End of day 124. So we need another graphics card. This one I need RAM. Alright, so we should probably accept this one too. Yep. So we got 2 more jobs. Yes. So this one needs upgrade to 16 gigabyte. 16 gigabyte installed. That one's already in transit. So what do they got right now? They got 8 gigabytes. So they want 16 installed, or just up to? I need 16 gigabytes of memory installed. You can do that by 117. Clicked on something, so that's a virus thing. 250 is the budget, so I don't know if they want 16 in addition. That's the way I'm reading that. So the 8 gigabytes that's already there, they want an additional 16. I think. If I'm reading that right, that's what they want. So they want 16 gigs. So we got to find out. So 2400 of G-Skill Flare. Okay, so if we get 16 gigabytes of that, let's go to the store. Alright, so we need 16 gigabytes of memory. So G-Skill Flare. Fortis 8, where's the G-Skill Flare? 2400 gigabytes, or megahertz. So we need 2 of these. Or do we have a 16 gig? What was it, 240 I think was the budget? Yep, looks like we're gonna need 2 of those. Yep, alright, let's go back up here. So we'll get 2 sticks of G-Skill Flares, so they want to add an additional 16 to what they already have. So we're going to stay within the same speed and family of that. We'll get 2 of those. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, so for this one we needed... Oh, I didn't order a graphics card here? What the heck? $300 was the, what the heck did I do? Hold on, what the heck? What happened to the graphics card I ordered? Oh, already, that's right, that was the previous order. This is going to be a second order. My bad. Never mind, never mind. Yep, I already ordered that one there. So this is going to be a second order. That's right. So we got that. G-Skill. Now I forgot what I ordered in that other deal, though. That's the problem. Hopefully I'm not ordering duplicates. So this one. So this was a graphics card. And this was a graphics card. So this one I haven't ordered anything yet for. So we just did for this. Okay, so that's good. So this one we need a new graphics card that's better than... So the budget's really good budget. So what's the specs? So we need better than a GTX 1050? Holy crap. So better than a GTX 1050. $600 budget, okay. And that's all it says, just upgrade graphics cards. Alright, so let's do some shopping. Let's do price descending. Oh, you gotta go into graphics cards. $600 was the budget, so Plenty of room. So GTX, so they had a GTX 1050. I don't know if I can better that. 970. I don't think I can better that. Oh, here's the 1050. So these are cheaper? What the heck? So they got a 1050 right now. I don't know, maybe it's a 1050 Ti. 1050 WindForce. 750. I don't know if I can better that 1050 that they got. Hold on, let me go back to that job real quick. So my computer is slow. Please upgrade the graphics card. My kids have been using it and getting pop-ups. Okay, that's a virus thing. So I don't know if I can actually better this one. He's already got a GTX 1050 gaming. Unless I just give him a 1050 Ti. That's a 2 gig. Plenty of room in the budget, I like that. Oh, alright. So I guess we could just get him a 1050 Ti with, instead of a 2 gig, we get him like a 4 gig. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Alright, so let's go by descending. Oh, we need to be, graphics. Sending. Alright, so let's try a 1050 Ti. There's a 1050 Ti. FTW. 4 gigabyte. Yeah, we'll just get him one of these. Yep, we'll get him one of these. Let's do it. Edit. Probably not much of an upgrade there, really, but so the 1050. Let me double check and see what he had in there. I'm gonna see if I can find that one specifically and just see what the differences are. All right, so this one, that. So this one's a GTX 1050 gaming, 2 gig. 50 gaming. Do I have that? $2G. Okay, just checking here. No, shop. Graphics cards and so let's try GTX 1050. What the heck? Hold on. Oh, I gotta do it this way, okay. So the one he's got currently is this one right here. That's a 2 gig. That's got a 1468 megahertz. So we got in the cart a 1050 Ti. Is this one right here, 4 gigabyte. 1493. So it's a little bit fast. Not, like I said, not much of an upgrade, but he wants it. That's the most I can give him as far as just the Ti of that 1050. Yep, 14. So it's not that much. 1752. 1752. Yeah, so we got this one in the cart there. I don't know, other than the fact that it's a 4 gigabyte instead of a 2. So between that and a little bit faster, but not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Alright, we'll go with that. Yeah, so if we look at our cart, that's what we got here is this F for the win. Yep. Alright, we'll go ahead and buy it. Okay, so I think we took care of all the jobs in transit. Oops. Alright, so we did 2 separate orders, 2 separate $30 charges, I guess, as far as for next day, so that's, yep, I think we should have all the stuff done. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jobs in transit. And I think we got all the parts ordered for those, so I think we're good. Now we can take a look at our calendar. Take a look at our calendar and make sure that we've got parts ordered for those 5 in transit. So yep, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we delivered. So we got 1 card, 1 Ryzen 5 quad. That was the, yeah. So that was to upgrade the Ryzen 3. Okay, here's the other job. There it is. And then CPU. We should have 2 CPUs on the way. RAM and another CPU. Buy 2 sticks of that and a CPU. Oh crap. So was it? Oh no. So it was 2 cards, 2 RAM, 1 CPU, 2 CPU. Okay, we're good. I might have ordered too many cards. I'm not sure. So we got 1. 2 cards, 2 RAMs, and 2 CPUs. Yeah, looks like we're good. Alright, cool. Good grief. Well, we'll find out, I guess, as far as once we get to that day. With that being said there, folks, it's been almost 4.5 hours into this thing here. I've been having a little bit of fun. It definitely gives me a good sense of how to run a PC shop, you know? We did fix some errors, I guess, as far as what Timbo, I guess, as far as the previous owner, I guess, as far as of this place. We had one not so happy customer that we redeemed ourselves, I guess, as far as on that, so that's cool. Had a lot of fun with this, so you might see more of this, I guess, as far as on Wednesdays, as far as to just play some of these types of games on Wednesdays, I guess, as far as for the time being. So we did Car Mechanic Simulator last Wednesday. We did this for this Wednesday. It's kind of the way I've had this Wednesdays set up here, I guess, as far as to just play whatever, and that's that kind of falls right into that line. Hope everybody did enjoy, I guess, as far as this week's rendition of WhatEver Wednesday. Appreciate the follows. Those of you that stuck around, I guess, as far as for this week, we'll be streaming here next on the channel for Wednesday, or my bad, Friday. My bad, we're already on Wednesday. For Friday, for continuing our playthrough on the Dairyland 4X. Got a couple new things, I guess, as far as the show. That's brand new to the map. That will be coming in the next update to the map. So do hope to see you, I guess, as far as tuning in then. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I'm gonna take a look here real quick and see who do we have on. The Deuce is already off. Let's see what we can send you all off to. There's a lot of slim pickings again. What the heck? Slim pickings once again. So we did have to kind of sign off without ratings as far as yesterday. You know what? It looks like Walter is on, I guess, as far as possibilities. He's playing this a modded run of My Summer Car. He's pretty good at the My Summer Car. He definitely gives me the... One of these days I should probably try that MSC as far as My Summer Car. He does make it fun, I guess, as far as to play around with. So yeah, I hope you will all enjoy it over the raid on over to The Possibilities, also known as Walter Jones, on the Always Road to Stream. Once again, have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and hope to see you all again real soon. Later, everybody.